View. Hello. Hello. Whoa. Hey, Lara. Rah 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 rah. What's up, y'alls? What's up? What's up? Just checking on my phone, the stream. Don't mind me. I will recap what happened last stream. If y'all want the recap, y'all ready for the recap of what happened so we're all on the same page? Cuddles! What's up, Cuddles? Don't mind me. I didn't wake up half an hour ago. What? I got some Rabina. But yeah. How y'all doing? How are you guys' day? Recap, please. Okay. We'll recap. So, last week, we started this game. First case, someone died in our office. We are Miles Edgeworth, the prosecutor. Someone died in our office. 457 before that. What an Edgeworth? What an Edgeworth? Doing good. I'm going doing good, Cuddles. But yeah, someone died in our office. We're like, oh what, bro? Found out it was another prosecutor. Boom, done. That one finished. Now we are in a flashback. Because Edgeworth was like, oh man, someone died in my office. It was tied to a string of events that started 2 days ago. Bam, 2 days ago, we are in an airplane. Edgeworth casual drinking in the airplane's bar. and we started off with a turbulence, and you all know Edgeworth with earthquake like scenarios. Whoa, he got triggered, he fainted. He woke up after he fainted in the bar because of a turbulence. He went to the elevator. Ew, there's a dead body in the elevator. The stewardess called Rhoda Tenero was like, oh my god, you killed him. We were like, nah, we didn't. And now she's on outside. And another passenger called LeBlanc was like, oh, you wasting my time. I know what time the victim went into the elevator. Turns out his watch is in the wrong time zone. And now we are in the airplane's souvenir shop because we found footprints leading into the souvenir shop. I will recap the organizer right now. Hey DC, I see you got some rest. Yeah, I got some rest for sure. Gumshoe cleaning maniac 101. Writing your letter to your mom. Level legend. Good morning, folks. Alright, so this is what's in our court record / organizer right now. We have our badge, way better than the defense attorney badge that Phoenix has. We have Mr. Hicks' travel wallet. Hicks is the victim. We picked it up the floor. There's no money inside. There's just his passport and some grape juice. This is grape juice, not blood. grape juice. This is the crime scene. Bam, we suspect that this little statue is the murder weapon. He has a phone here, but now the phone is missing. He has a thing sticking out of his pocket. He died of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. His money is all over the floor. Body found at 6:15 inside elevator on the first floor. Was hit on the back of the head. This is Sky magazine that we used to prove that the other passenger's time zone on his watch was wrong. All time shown at the departure time zone, not the destination's time zone. Dang, I just noticed you weren't using a capture card. Yeah, I don't have a capture card for the 3DS, so I have to use my webcam, which does a pretty good job. Grape juice, right? We found this was in his pocket. It was a photo of him, as you can see. He got a handphone. He got some Nokia red handphone with this statue in the back. He looks very sad. A souvenir picture, perhaps? This is the missing cell phone. We don't have it. You can tell that it's a Sony Ericsson Walkman phone. Did the killer take it? Question mark. Webcam the boss. Yes. We have Mr. iFly piggy bank, which was found on the floor and is usually on display in the in-flight shop, which is why we are in the in-flight shop right now. It has blood on it, and so is the suspected murder weapon. Now BRB, get medicine. You feel migraine coming? Oh no! My migraine actually just disappeared, kind of. Very sad statue. Amethyst! How you doing, Amethyst? Gucci footprints. Indeed. Oh, just nice. Here the Gucci footprints. It's in front of the elevator. We found footprints made by the grape juice. Spilled during the turbulence. Looks like footprints of something being dragged. Bam. So you can see track marks here and footprints here. Refueling in Zhengfa. So this was like the halfway point of the plane, right? They stopped off here to refuel and then lifted off again. Made a brief stop at from 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. to transfer cargo and refuel. The flight will be making a brief stop to refuel at Zhengfa at 4 and 5. I'm doing Gucci. Hey, Phantom Menace, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome, Phantom Menace. The best movie. I'm waiting for my laundry and praying that my laundry will be dry. Also grape juice, I want. And this is Miss Mill. So Cammy Mill is the lady we're standing with right now. She says Mr. Agby Hicks, the victim, was there in his seat when we took off again at 5 a.m. So the victim died between 5 a.m. and 6:15, which is when his body was discovered. And here are the people that we're having to deal with that we had to deal with today. This is the victim, Agby Hicks. This is Rhoda Tanero, the first attendant that was like, oh my god, I like grape juice but not the wine kind. This is Zinc LeBlanc, the other passenger who was like, yeah, you dumb, I saw him and we were like, no, you dumb, your watch is in the wrong time zone. And he's from Bulgaria. He's a wealthy art dealer. This is Cammy Mill, the other flight attendant that we're standing with right now. Yep, that's all. And now we have started our investigation. We haven't investigated this room at all. We stopped here last week. We're gonna investigate this room. So all recapped, all done, everything understands. Bam. You should really play Apollo Justice before this. So many people play investigation before. Just chronology doesn't mean it's recommended. Well, I'm playing it chronologically, so it doesn't matter. It's a spin-off game. We could have not played this anyways, but we could have just skipped this game. But no, I'm doing it chronologically. We already finished the trilogy. The spin-off is a nice in-between between Apollo Justice. Trust me, the people here um everyone like is alright with this, so no worries. But welcome in X Bolt. I've been playing these games for a long time, so I'll pick what I wanna play. You guys might get monetized soon. We're close to 9. Now our current goal is 950. Borginia was referenced in Apollo Justice first. Well, this game came out first, so it was referenced here first. Borginia is just a continuation. It doesn't matter when Borginia was introduced. Borginia is just a place that is gonna be existing in this universe for a while. So it really doesn't matter which we play first. If we wanna play this game before Apollo Justice, that's fine. It's just a spin-off game. It's not the main series, bro. So it's alright. We don't have to play it like that. I'll play what I want. There's some reference to Apollo Justice in this game, by the way. Every game, they're all gonna have references. So you don't need to be so, Oh, Apollo Justice came out in 2007. Really? That's a long time ago. But anyways, yeah, chronologically, I wanna play this first. They probably did make references to Apollo Justice because Apollo Justice came first, but because of the timeline of events, I'll let I don't know why you wanna be so, I don't know, stubborn about your opinion, but I'll play what I want. I don't play it like this, so chronologically, I want to play this first. Apollo Justice fetish. We'll get to Apollo Justice, guys. I know Apollo is good looking. I know Claudia is my favorite character in the game. But let's give Edgeworth some time while it lasts. We won't see Edgeworth for a while after this. Anyways, let's start. Not getting it anywhere near my mouth who would ingest cleaning equipment. Beep. Wait, who? Who? So this is chamomile. I don't know how much I love this game. The thing is, we're gonna play all the games anyways. The only reason why they would reference Apollo Justice is because the game was already out. It doesn't matter if the game came out first. Chronologically, I'm gonna play this first. I don't know how much about this shop. You can still ask me about whatever. Oh, you notice anything? Disorganized franchise issues on my behalf. We're still gonna play it, dude. Don't worry. We're gonna play Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice is gonna be right after this game. I just wanna spend time with Edgeworth. Let me spend time with his tissues while I can. Plus, I just wanna, like, I'm not playing by when the game came out, I'm playing by the timeline. So what do you think about what happened regarding the case? Hey Nicole McQueen, confused noises. Don't worry, there's nothing to be confused about. The timeline of events, with the timeline of events, things in investigations happened before Apollo does this. So what do you think about what happened regarding the case? I don't know. I guess you think you're the killer though, Mr. Edgeworth. I can assure you here in the shop to prove just the opposite. Edgeworth! Right? Yeah, but it was me that got permission for you to look around, you know. Taking a little break from shiny hunting. Yes, every Monday we play. This is every Monday, so every Monday we play Ace Attorney. We already beat the trilogy, and now we're doing the spin-off as a break before the next main games. Cause that ain't matter. Make sure you like the stream you having, guys. I don't know how that's the first thing I had to deal with in the stream. So don't forget that again. How am I supposed to thank you properly if you insist on falling asleep? Well, you know. What really shows your thanks. You see the item for sale over there? Sorry, but you're going to have to make do with my words of appreciation. She's a sleepy girl, yes. Beautiful flowers in a beautiful arrangement. I feel cleansed just by looking at them. Midnight Drive, you're getting pollen all over. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Inside this display case is a row of lifesavers and life vests for sale. 10 out of 10 would nap. But how you guys doing? What's everyone up to right now? We sell a lot of those when there's some kind of accident or something. But some people buy them even though when nothing's going on. How about him if the Edgeworth care to buy one? Well, excuse me, princess. Right? I sense that this shop is one shop away from being sued. Stuffed toys, just like the one Miss Meal is holding on display here. They're relatively cheap, which explains why they're displayed haphazardly. Just hanging. Gummy lifesavers? No. How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? You know you want one too. They're great when you're stressed. Why do I envision stuffed animal abuse when she says that? Okay, let's investigate these bags. What are those? Oh, those are our company's completely original line of suitcases. They're practically flying out the door. That's how popular they are. You should buy one and see how you like it. You won't regret it. Perhaps that's how things work on this flight, but in real world you try then buy. No way, either way it doesn't really matter. See, it doesn't really matter. Either way, it doesn't. You watch your shiny reaction? Alright. Alright. But make sure you like the stream, guys. Yep. True. Either way, why would anyone buy a suitcase after they boarded the plane? See, Anyway, see that? Just look at all the Mr. I Fly heads painting on the cute company mascot, isn't he? Suspicious. They're painting on with a lot of care. Doesn't look like he was about to jump out at you. Stealing? No? It's certainly making something jump in my stomach. I guess there's no fooling your refined tastes. Stolen stock? Question mark? You look like you really wanted to get one. And I thought I was going to finally make my first sale, but you saw right through it. Glad that's done though. Never make me try to give you a sales pitch ever again. I never showed any interest with it to begin with. It really is horrible. Pretty horrible, isn't it? Wanna know something? The suitcase was designed by Miss Rhoda. Mr. Nero designed this. Yeah, it was compiled company-wide contest. Well, it does have a very sharp design sense. Haha, sharp. I was thinking sharp cheddar, maybe. Haha, jokes. This is also very appropriate uniform for a flight attendant. Yep. I really had no idea why the big wigs decided to go with it. It's so bleh. Sorry. I had to sneeze. For myself. Mr. Nero designed this, did she? It's not, definitely not what I would have expected. Ah! Oh. You okay? Close the uniform. You don't wanna see Cammy Mills? Mills? Cammy's, dude. I'm fine. Please watch yourself, Miss Mill. Letting the suitcase freely roll around has got to be a safety violation. Not only is there a murder, this plane, it has just so many violations of everything. Nothing's secure together. In the turbulence, everything's gonna fall down. Yeah, I'll put it back. So we got something new in our logic. So anyone who just joined today, in this game we have something called logic, and it just you piece two pieces of logic that match up together, and boom, you get another logics. Suitcases designed by Mr. Nero. It's one sharp design. Yeah, let's investigate the glass. Attack out the suitcases! Ah! The glass from this display case door is shattered all over the floor. Looks like there's nothing on display inside either. Huh? Wait, actually, I think there is something. What's this? A mini captain's hat? I swear I've seen one of these before. No. There's a wide selection of souvenirs for sale in these display cases. You know what I suggest? Sorry, but I have no intention of buying souvenirs on this trip. Mia's, Melanie's, and now Cammy's. What she get for not zipping up? Okay, then how about you buy something for me then as a present? I can't think of a single reason why I want to buy you anything. PG! It's okay, this T for teen. Just kidding. I had my eye on that painting for such a long time. Try paying some attention to me when I ask you something, then we'll talk. Okay, let's see if there's anything in our logic. Okay, so we have 4 things in our logic. We will have to find 2 that might match together to bring us to a new scenario. So we have the broken glasses. You guys can do this. We have the broken glasses. The victim's glasses are broken. Were they broken during his murder? We have the tiny captain's hat. It's a tiny captain's hat. I swear I've seen one of these before. We have the murder eye fly weapon. Blood is still fresh. Could this be the murder weapon? Question mark. And the suitcase. Plane shaking caused it to roll. In-flight suitcases displays can be hazardous. So which of these 4 do you think might fit together? And then we'll pick 2 and put them together and see if they work. Baby, gonna get my laundry? Alright. Hope it's dry. Like and sub, guys. Yes, DC. Did you like the stream? You haven't yet, guys. Do. The glasses and the murder weapon seem to match. Oh, I just have 0 brain cells. Okay, we'll try that. We might have tried that before, but I'm not sure. Okay, doesn't match. Okay, so broken glasses and the murder weapon didn't work. Hey, Cryptic Suit, did you get the shiny yesterday? No, I finished early yesterday because I was literally half dead. So I did not get a shiny yesterday. I possibly might have if I streamed longer, but I just did 150 eggs because I was literally dead. Shall we look into the court record to see if there's any evidences? I don't think there's anything. None of this court record has any. The mascot's wearing the hat, so probably the hat belongs to the hat is cute. It probably belongs to the statue because the mascot has a hat. And since this thing was displayed in the flight shop, it would make sense. We'll try that. Bam. Oh, that's okay. But how are you, Cryptic Soup? How is everyone doing? And Pokemon Master, how are you doing? The head probably used to be on Piggy Bang's head. Let's give it a go and see. I believe this Piggy Bank was forcibly removed from this display case. Does this mean that the killer broke the glass to get at it? Really? Don't tell me you don't know what things go where in this shop. Well, I don't. Miss Rhoda's in charge of this place. So come on, how should I know anything? I sense that further inspection of this display case is needed. Waiting for a technician to fix your phone line. Oh, okay. I won't resist every nook and cranny. Ew, look at this. Is this the same man as the one portrayed by the statues around the elevator? Yeah, there's a paperweight for the Fire Airlines. On the bottom shelf, we have the really cute one. The middle shelf is the realistic one. And the top shelf, that's the floral version. Dang, I watched a stream where you got all of this right. That must suck. Yeah. That was very, very sucky. Floral? Are you sure about that? Let me guess, you just said the first thing that came to your mind. Doubts. Looks like I hit bullseye. Airfly Airlines related books lined in the shelf. The history of iFly Airlines. The future of iFly Airlines. The 7 wonders of iFly. Flight on, iFly Airlines. Working name, Go You Airlines. I love flying. The titles are very clear that they don't be making top sellers list anytime soon. The glass on this door is broken. Perhaps it was the killer who broke it in order to take the piggy bank. But it's a bit odd that the inside of the case is so devoid of glass shards. Plus, the glass broke rather cleanly. Ah! Who would do that? Yeah. Was it? I touched the glass and it cut my finger. Dots. It hurts, Mr. Edgeworth. It hurts. Please tell me you can deal with such a minor cut of your own. Oh, it's the same thing. So they're giving us the option to deduce. So I'm assuming we're gonna deduce the empty space. What are we deducing it with? Let's see what we can deduce it with. Piggy bank is gone. So we're deducing the empty space with something. Good. You fell and your knee hurt so bad. Oh my god, you and Cammy Mill are the same. She just injured herself. Should we do this? Oh, let's investigate. Hold on. Ooh! It says iFly Airlines. You know, I've seen a lot of these regarding it. Why does nobody know how to properly capitalize and space nouns anywhere? Why would you touch broken glass interface? Because she's dumb! The hat on his head was found inside a display case in the fly shop. I wonder if the fact that had a bearing on this case. Oh no, Nightbot, are you double posting now? Nightbot? Oh no, so I'm gonna try to deduce this space with the iFly with the statue. Cause that has some Eureka! Oh, the tiny hat! There's definitely something very unusual about this. What about what? If the killer had broken the glass to get at Mr. iFly Bank, there should be shards of glass inside the case itself. Ooh, I see. Yeah, well, I guess it'd be like that. However, there's not a single piece of glass inside the display case. Nope. There isn't. Which means that the glass was broken from the inside out. Yeah. The piggy bank must have fallen over from the turbulence right through the glass. The tiny head is cute. Yeah, that's for sure. There's so much glass all over the floor. I'm willing to bet that this hat was knocked off from the head at the same time too. That's it? That's nice. Which leads me to believe that the killer took the Mr. iFly from here after the turbulence. The plane shook so much during they made a mess in the shop. Yes. Z's. Take your power naps on your own time, Miss B. Listen when I'm talking. Nightbot, why you double posting? Why? The murder occurred before the turbulence. Objection? Which rules this piggy bank out as the murder weapon. So you mean the bank's the real not the real murder weapon? It's a fake? Yes, at this point there's real possibility. But then what if the killer went and take Mr. iFly? They broke the glass in accident. The display case is locked, so that's highly unlikely. Yeah, but there's one person who could have. Oh, and who would that be? Nightbot set a button on his back. Right? Miss Rhoda, of course. I mean, she's the one in charge of this place, so she has the keys to everything. Miss Rhoda Tenero, huh? Oh, okay, we're done with this one. Oh, let's ask about the shop. Nightbot, stop spamming the chat! Oh my god. I cut my finger on those pieces of glass. Don't blame the glass for something you did to yourself. Just be more careful. Same to you. You're the one walking all over the broken glass. You sure you okay? I'm fine. Any glass I walk on, I crush! Like this! That's nice. Please be careful walking on the display case. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. Why Edgeworth so edgy? Compared to the glass around my feet, the inside of the case has nothing to be afraid of. After all, no glass fragments appear to have ended up inside. And I guess even you can tidy up the case, right? Perish the thought! Is there anything we can present to her? We can present to her something. No, we can't. Maybe we can. Maybe we can ask her about her testimony. Oh, never mind. Scare noises. We can't even leave? Oh. Well, I assume there must be something with the logic then. So we had the broken glasses, We have the suitcase that was rolling around when the plane shakes, and the turbulence shook that it made a huge mess of the shop. Stay hydrated, stay hydrated. So is that which logic should we try putting together? Save me before I get squished by Edgeworth. Every glass I step, I crush. Take a bath to make it be healthy. The case and the glasses. Okay. No! Alright. That wasn't it. Let's try something else. Well, there's only two other options. There's only three things here. So, the suitcase. Wait, what did we try just now? The suitcase and the glasses? Oh, what about the case and the turbulence? Okay. Alright. Case and turbulence. Bam! Bam! Oh, that worked! Yes. There's something definitely wrong. Something wrong here. What? What's it to tell Ellen? Tell me, Miss Mia. Don't you think there's something strange about these suitcases? Oh, well, sure, they're totally strange. They like the color and such. That's not what I'm talking about. Now pay attention. Ah! You're scaring me, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry. These suitcases are lined up a bit too prim and proper. Yeah, they look a bit uptight, don't they? But I guess they take after the creator. Hee hee. Got it right for once. Yay! Again, that's not what I meant, Miss Meal. Don't you find it unusual that these cases are the only things undisturbed by the turbulence? Never mind, I'd sooner answer by inspecting these suitcases myself. Meal is onto something, I know it. When the characters are dumb, that means they're really not dumb. Upon closer investigation, they really are quite hideous. Did we get anything in our record? Okay, no, nothing. Teehee! I wonder how Miss Rhoda would have reacted if she heard what you just said. Dots. What's wrong? She makes a good point. It would be wise of me to watch what I say out loud. Oh. Alright. What's this? I spotted something that's not quite right. What's so unusual about this suitcase? What is so unusual about the suitcase? Meal. This taco shell has lettuce in it. That means the taco was grown from the ground. One doesn't have the things to stop the wheels. All these things. There, a biome. One of the suitcases has wheels to stop to prevent from rolling. The other doesn't. Yeah, there's something very peculiar about these wheels. As in? Hey Malik, what's up Malik? How you doing? How is your day? Welcome in. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. Find the differences. Yeah! Cuddles. As in, there are no stoppers placed on these. Without stoppers, one would think the turbulence would have sent it flying. Meal is Einstein confirmed. and sigh. And so it's very unlikely that the suitcase was placed here after we hit the turbulence. Take a closer look at this, shall we? Oh. Bam. Two. This was apparently designed by Mr. Nero herself. The design has a certain je ne sais quoi excuse me, mate about it. Yes, perhaps that is the best way to put it. At $1,200 price tag, not exactly a price by someone with a conscience, I say. Let's open it. Where's the opening? Where's the zip? Oh, there. Mr. Edgy Boy is the main character. This is the best game ever. Yup, Investigations is the spin-off game where Edgeworth is the main character. I have no idea what that means. You would appear to be unlocked. Let's take a look at what's inside. A piece of cloth. And it's soaked with blood! Okay, it's blood! It appears that this suitcase is very strongly tied to our murder after all. Yeah.
So explain to me, what does it mean that this suitcase had to do with the murder?
Je ne sais quoi means a quality that cannot be described. Oh, Pokemon Master coming in with the facts. Roasted. 457. I believe it's pretty safe to say that the killer used this suitcase in some manner. Hope there's an edgy versus Nick in this game so we can feel the opposite way. Oh, such as to move something perhaps. Why is Adrian such a nerd? Look at him. He's wearing a cravat with his suit in 2019. Not a very preachy costume, meal. Anime. Ew, gross. I mean the blood is gross.
But aren't you then talking about the cloth then?
That alone is too small. The larger item would be needed to move, is what I'm thinking of. I'm a nerd. I like nerds. I don't have blood. The thing I believe the killer used this suitcase to transport is... Who paid $1,000 for that suitcase? Crazy people? People? I don't know. This game has weird people. So they probably used to transport the body. That makes sense. Do we present the crime scene note? You don't have blood either, so hard. I guess we present the crime scene note for his body. Take that. Something that would fit inside a suitcase that's also covered in blood. Sounds like a dead body, doesn't it? I fly suitcase. Ooh. Ooh, the bloody cloth is also with us.
But
Show the options so we can help. Yeah, I've been showing the options. I think that one was quite obvious. Ugh. Gasp. Blood is illegal to have. In light of this, I say that Mr. Hicks was moved into the elevator from someplace else, which means that the murder was committed in an entirely different location.
that's so you're saying that after moving the body into the elevator, the killer brought the suitcase and left it here and just left it?
Exactly.
That's
What is it?
none, just that I was thinking about what Miss Rhoda said about coming here for something. Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, she's here! Oh no! Unless you're literally dying and need a blood transfusion. I already forgot what voice she had.
I wanted to give you a bit more time, but I was afraid I wasn't able to convince the captain. I'm very sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I will allow Captain of the Amazon. He says that he appreciates it if you could wrap it up and return to your seat.
I understand these sentiments, however, I'm not allowed to complete my investigation. The crime scene may be contaminated by the time we land. So that means all people are illegal. Yes. But if I must stop, I insist I allowed to oversee the preservation of the two sites. Under your supervision, of course. No, I'm illegal. I'm not illegal.
That is your only condition. I believe we can accommodate to your wishes. I'm here to assist you in any way I can, Mr. Edgeworth. Bows. Sounds like fun. We can camp out and watch everything together.
I found proof that the real crime scene was not the lounge. And I have enough evidence to prove myself to be innocent of any wrongdoing. And yet, regarding what Miss Mill reminded me about Mr. Nero, I can't allow my investigation to end here. The truth must come to light. Do we continue? No, I want to look at the organizer. Whatever. Continue. I think boss about to get swatted. Oh no, there's a huge plane. All animals are illegal. Alright, let's look at the organizer. Oh look, someone familiar that I didn't think would come back is here. So bam, these are the new things that we got. The iFly suitcase. It's used to transport the body. Designed by Mr. Nero. She's the killer too, obviously. Oh, it's the same. I'm assuming this is all the same. Here's a suitcase. Oh. Hey, Shiny Hunter Venom! What's up, Venom? And this is the new thing. Found inside the suitcase. Its beautiful pattern has been soiled by blood. Ma'am, this is the... For there to be this much blood on a piece of cloth. Was the victim wrapped in it at some point? There's something familiar about this fabric pattern. So anyone who has been here in previous cases, look who it is! It's Salmonella! I fly new trip bags from Apple. How are you, Venom? Salmonella's in the background, guys. We all know who Salmonella is. He's the first one who swore in the games. He said the A word. Like an A. Ah, we have reached Hope Springs Airport. No, the salmonella. No. Wait, so I'm Venom 387. Just changed my name on YouTube. Yeah, you got the same profile picture. He should be in jail. I know that once we had landed, I'm supposed to let the local police take over. And thanks to Mr. Nero and Miss Meal, I was able to preserve the crime scene. But I just can't shake it. I wasn't able to talk with Mr. Nero in private. You gonna say the A word, guys? No! Someone called me soul bag. No! So I'm left wondering just what she was up to. What was she up to? And why did she do what she did? There must be a way for me to continue my investigation. I've been expecting you. Miles Edgeworth! Oh! Apple! You got a shiny slowpoke today? Oh, I want one. I want mine. Probably tomorrow we'll get it. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Salmonella is now banned from the Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, I want my shiny slowpoke too. I wish I could have gotten it yesterday, but I was literally half dead, so. Franziska, I thought you were still in Germany. I go where I'm needed. And wherever there are criminals to be caught. Franziska. Her name is Franziska von Karma, the daughter of my mentor, Manfred von Karma, and like myself, she is a prosecutor. Foolish fool gang, rise! Yeah, foolish fools, rise! You got it in 28 eggs. I'm at 1,150. Von Karma. Why is everyone getting the slowpoke so fast except me? Are you heading up this case? You're tired? Okay, same. Oui. It would be a bit of relief if you are. Don't try to flatter me, Miles Edgeworth. I'm placing you under arrest. What? It's quite frustrating, actually. I had hoped you'd exact my revenge on you in a different venue. But I have to take what I can get. Never thought I'd see the day when a discipline of the house of Von Karma would become a criminal. Have you no shame? Oh, wait, it's all a bit misunderstanding. I didn't kill the victim. A misunderstanding? I heard all about the murder over the police radio and the captain himself. You don't have slowpoke yet. You're not the only one. Bon boom bam bon. You waited for the victim on the first floor, then beat him to death. Franziska, do you honestly believe I killed the man? Oh God, not her. She needs to find a life. Why? She's our sister. Dots. I suppose I should reserve judgment until after I have myself investigated this until I've investigated this for myself. I can put you under your arrest on hold until then. That is it should be. Ha! I don't need a lecture on how to perform my duties of all you people, or you of all people. To be perfect in every way, the fulfillment of that creed alone is what I strive for. I don't think shiny charm even mattered when I got it. It was all luck. Yeah, that was luck, dude. 28. That's just luck. I have none of that. Let me grab my charger. Well, I have my own creed which I must fulfill. So why don't we solve this together? As a family. Creed? Is she Assassin's Creed? No, she her own creed. She's not an assassin. Shelly the killer is.
I have to get going. The crime scene awaits. Don't you dare leave town.
Trust me, I have no intention to. Where's my luggage?
Me as slowpoke but not shiny.
Will you talk to Salmonella if we can?
Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir! I had to put question mark when she just said his name.
Too slow!
Ah! You going for airplane? I hope we get the airplane soon. Good luck, good luck.
Listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of watching this man. Don't mess up, understand?
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm supposed to guard him?
A simple yes or no, detective.
Ah, yes, sir. Understood, sir. Not the gumshoe. You just leave it to me.
Miles Edgeworth, if you interfere with my investigation, I'll arrest you on the spot. Are we clear? Now then, if you'll excuse me. Goodbye.
The husband has to get her, and the in-law is in between. Good to see you again, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Boy, am I glad to see you're okay. Thank you, detective. I believe in you, sir. You can lean on me. Any day. I'll get you through this. I have to admit, I'm a bit curious as to what Francisca is up to. Maybe I should ask the good detective. Very well, in that case, I have a few questions for you. This child seems to be happily enjoying the sight of many planes.
Wow! I thought they could run down that runway.
Oh, youth of today. So much potential, yet so misguided. Why is that so true? And this game, the year is like set last year or something. Wow. Looking from behind, I think I've seen this man before.
Nom 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 nom. Soviet Russia. World flags, lunchboxes, get you.
Found it! LOL!
No, I feel a wave of creative power coming on.
It's over 9,000! LOL! Language, bro.
For my next lead movie, it's gonna be the Steel Samurai Warrior Neo Tokyo versus the World Samurai Champion of the Earth. It's gonna be, it's gonna rock so many box sores.
They learn the memes. So the Steel Samurai is finally getting a movie. Salmonella is basically the internet back then. Yeah. I'm at work right now, so but I'm on my break, so I won't be able to watch it. Hey, no worries, Venom. Have a good day at work. This man was in the first class with me. He's quite shaken up by the whole affair. Nintendo learn the memes. This is Capcom. This is Capcom. Right, I did it. I made it the whole flight. I'm not scared of the turbulence anymore. He must have been pretty scared. He's repeating the same thing over and over to himself. Lunchland. Not bad. I guess it's gotten big enough to warrant its own branch shops. Remember Lunchland, guys? With the... Oh, what should I go with?
I recommend our airport special World Flags lunchboxes, only available for a limited time. We have a variety of lunchboxes that made up to look like different countries' flags.
I wonder if they're aiming to take Lunchland into the international market. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Gumshoe now. You levels up your slowpoke to level 85. OP, dude. We have to wait months for them to evolve. Okay, let's talk about the initial investigation. So how's the initial investigation? We just shipped the body off to the coroner's office, and we're taking the statements now, sir. That sounds like Francisca. She always good at quick responses to a case. I say she was a little too quick, sir. Oh, how so? I rushed over as soon as I got word of the affair, sir. But somehow when I got here, Miss Vorkarm was already barking out orders at everyone. It's kinda creepy, as though she knew there'd been a murder or something. And she had come in advance to await your flight's arrival. That is sort of odd. She did show up rather quickly and out of the blue. Plus, I still don't know why she's here in America. Ah, in America! There must be some backstory to all of this. I wonder what! Okay, let's talk about Francisca. Miss Von Karma just sort of popped up at the prosecutor's office about a week ago, sir. Something about chasing down leads to a certain incident. No details. It's kinda top secret, so she can't talk about it, even with me, sir. Knowing her, the only type of talking she likes to do is with her whip. Plus, I doubt the top secret part was what stopped her from talking to you, detective. Although, I wonder if her case has anything to do with mine. Anyway, that's all about our info I have, sir. We should find out more as we investigate. Yes, it's high time to resume my investigation. Start to talking with people involved in this case is afresh. Ah! Who's that?
So you must be the captain.
Why, yes I am. And who might you be?
I'm the prodigy prosecutor, Francisca von Karma, and I have a few questions for you. Don't you dare, Captain. Getting friendly with another woman? I'll never forgive you if you do.
What are you talking about? I only have eyes on you, my dear Cammy. The captain and his stewardess are... Okay. I wouldn't bet my money on our dear captain to be much of a reputable person. Sure you don't want to ask the captain some questions, sir? He was in the cockpit the entire time. I highly doubt he'd know anything of use. Anyway, I like to leave the type of witness to Francisca and her whip. Just ignore them. Just walk past. Ah! Gotta go back. Have fun in your game. Thank you. Have a good day at work. They don't care. Now she here. Ah! Sorry, I'm sorry. Ace Attorney airplane captains in a nutshell. I also forgot how he sounded like last week. Sure. How long did you keep on me here? It is impossible for me to be the criminal, I told you. Mr. LeBlanc. Oh, it's you. Tell this man to stop me from going. Time is money. I don't have 1 second to waste full time or to spend. Bye. Just kidding. Mr. LeBlanc, he looks like a woman. Do you finish taking his statement yet? Yep, all done, sir. I'm not concerned with you're not done examining the cargo hold. I want my cargo back. If you make a single scratch on my art, you'll pay. Art? What sort of art? Mr. LeBlanc is an art dealer. So he got a bunch of artwork down in the cargo hold, sir. There's practically a mountain of them, large and small. From the folks to the stone statues I sell, from folk costumes to stone statues I sell all kinds of art. Folk costumes. Speaking of which, Mr. LeBlanc's cat. It kinda looks like that other piece of cloth. My god, it's the same! Look at that bloody cloth. And I look at Mr. LeBlanc's face. It's the same. Now looking at Mr. LeBlanc more near, he makes sense. He looks like a hippie. He does. He actually does look like a hippie. Hey, the investigations of Edgeworth and Bay. Yes, we're with Bay. We just met up with the Bay, and we're investigating the plane more. The plane has landed. I'm gonna present the cloth to this guy. Mr. LeBlanc, can you please take a look at this for me? Oh, it's a Bulgarian cloth. As I suspected, your hat is made of the same material, I suppose. Yes, of course. This fabric is so famous. Orders come from brothers all over the seas for more. Then this is the cargo that you were talking about earlier. It says beautiful patterns on world famous export of Bulgaria. How you shiny shack? No. On break, showing that love. Thank you. Anyone named LeBlanc is sketchy. Dude, Matt LeBlanc. My cargo this time is much many gigantic. You detective, when can I have my cargo moved? You can get your cargo back when we're done investigating, pal. The stubbornness of your police, it's no good. And it's not good that their sit attendants refuse to exit the attendance room too. That attendant? I wonder if he's talking about Miss Tenero. Oh, let's talk about the Tenero. What do you mean by that attendant, Mr. LeBlanc? She was taken into the internet's room for her interview. And then they still have not come out. They have no sign of coming out either. I was finished with my own interview much earlier, quicker than her. Why is Mr. Nero's interview the only one taking up so much time? I think Mr. LeBlanc and Miss Olbeck make a good couple. Miles Edgeworth, you are given free rein to examine the plane, weren't you? Yes. I was able to obtain the cooperation of the flight attendants. Speaking of attendants, I'd like to speak to Mr. Nero. I wonder if you might grant me permission to enter the flight attendant's room. Before I do, you still have to clear a few issues surrounding your own circumstances. Alright. You may have tricked those attendants with your sophisticated talking, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes, Miles Edgeworth. For real? Oh my god. Francisca! Let's not complicate things and go with the most obvious conclusion. The scene of the crime was here, in the very lounge that the body was discovered. Well, the body was moved with the case, so that might be the thing.
From the time the victim was seen calling for an attendant until his body was found. The only person in this lounge the entire time was you, Miles Edgeworth.
Mr. Nero was here somewhere.
This unmistakably makes you the likeliest suspect.
The likeliest suspect, Francisca.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, but it's not like you to use such vague wording. You're usually a bit more absolute. If she's Edgy's sister, she doesn't trust him very much. Wonder what happened between them. Or she just likes to troll us. Francisca is that sister where she's like, they hate each other and care for each other at the same time. You know what I mean? They are the siblings that like, wow, you're a trash bag. But also, if anything happens to either of them, they're like, what happened to her? Francisca is like this. Is just a tsundere little sister, and Edgeworth is like the older brother who's like.
I'm simply trying to watch out for you. All my kindness is too hard for you to comprehend.
Thank you, but your leniency is unnecessary, for I will prove my innocence soon enough. If I want to continue my investigation, I'll have to break a line of logic fast.
The scene of the crime was here, in the very lounge. Oh, hold it!
So tell me, Francisca, do you know all there is to know about the crime scene?
I know that's all I need to know in order to arrest you.
And nothing more?
Dot. Are you saying there's more I need to know?
She wanted to see his brother in jail. Yeah, she's just trolling us, no worries. Francisca doesn't want to see us in jail. We cry when there's an earthquake and she's concerned. Ah! Why are you with me, sir?
Sorry, Scruffy, my hand must have slipped.
It would appear that Francisca doesn't have all the facts in this case yet. That means we have to show her the facts. Hold it! Hold it! While it's true that I was in the lounge the whole time, the fact alone does not make me the criminal.
Ha! We'll see about that conclusion of this investigation. However, there's one thing that even you must admit at this time.
Yeah. So I think it's probably this one. And but from our evidence, by prosecutor badge, the wallet, the crime scene notes, the magazine, the photo, the phone, the statue, the grape juice, the refueling, the Mills testimony, the suitcase which was used to move the body. That's all. So should we present the bag because it was used to move the body, or do we present the statue because that's the actually we know it's not the murder weapon. We figured that out. It wasn't a murder weapon. Should we show the bag because that it was used to transport the body?
Foolish brother, do you think you'd get out of this foolish situation and not go to that foolish court and get a guilty verdict and make you even more of a foolish fool? Foolish fool.
Or is there another thing we should try presenting? On the sentence, the scene was discovered here in the lounge. Try the back. Alright. Alright. Oh. Objection! Choo choo choo. It would appear you do not have all the information you needed after all. True suitcase! And what does that mean? I found a nice piece of evidence just before I was forced to stop investigating. A piece that proves the body was moved from a different location. Dig dots? The I Fly Apple suitcase. Yes. The killer used this suitcase to move the victim's body. Meaning that the real scene of the crime is not this lounge after all. Now who's the one rashly jumping to conclusions? Excuse me? All you did was find this piece of cloth inside the suitcase. That doesn't prove that the body was moved. It could be that the killer simply chose that suitcase as a good place to hide the cloth. I expected you would come to that conclusion. It would seem you can't escape that easily. I can't escape. You should know better than that. Avoid karma is perfect in every way. Ah, but did you know that the killer definitely wheeled the suitcase around at some point? As if there's proof of that. Where is the proof that this suitcase was moved around? What? Okay, we need the proof that the suitcase was moved around. Which do you guys think? So we have the wallet. What proves that the case was moved around? The wallet, the crime scene, the picture. This is what the picture looks like. Doesn't have the suitcase or the cloth in it. At least I don't think. Proves that the suitcase was moved around. Eh. And we had a photo. That was the photo. Bam. There's the cell phone that we don't have yet. There's the statue. This was taken out. The statue broke out of the thing during the turbulence. It's the grape juice. The suitcase or the cloth. No. I'm thinking either the suitcase, cause it didn't have the stoppers, so it should be moving around during the turbulence, or the statue because it broke from the display case during the turbulence, so it also shows that the grape juice has wheel marks. Oh, maybe, yeah, we'll try that. We'll try the grape juice. Oh, that is suitcase. That's true, actually. Actually, I think you might be right. Hey, Puns and Noses, how you doing? Puns and Noses. The grape juice maybe will mark. Take that. The grape juice, something dragged around. Oh, you think you guys did it? I didn't even think about the grape juice. I forgot about the thing being dragged around. Fingers. The spilled grape juice in front of the elevator. Yes, and that I like to draw your attention to this area here. Where is the evidence that proves that the killer dragged the suitcase here? The track marks, hold on. I got this. This mark here. What did you say looks suspiciously like tracks from two wheels?
I suppose.
Further, there's grape juice residue on the wheels of the suitcase. Oh, there is? This means that the suitcase containing the victim's body would definitely pass through here.
I suppose this means that the killer did move the victim's body from somewhere else.
Well, not well. Oh no! I know I'll feel better after staying here streaming you. Aw! That's so sweet. I'm doing good. I got some more rest as well. So I'm good to finish this case today. I'm glad you come to your senses.
Not so fast! This doesn't pull you in the clear. Not by a long shot.
Where's this girl?
You prepared yourself and acquired the piggy bank before the plane hit the turbulence. Then you waited for the victim in the lounge till you beat him to death.
Francisca, you know me and turbulences don't go well.
Then, while you were in the elevator,
you know me and elevators, Francisca.
with the victim's body. While you were in the elevator with the victim's body, body stuffed into the suitcase. The plane hit the hatch of turbulence and the body flew out from within the suitcase. With no way out, you hastily put the suitcase back to where you put it, taking it from, and pretended to be the discoverer of the body.
Not a bad of bit of logic for something you thought of on the fly.
Just what are you insinuating?
That I will show you exactly how flawed your logic is. Francisca, he's your brother, calm down, right? No matter how strong. Hey, oh, I thought Nightbot was sick. It was not stop double posting, but no. No matter how strong of a face you put on, not even you can hide your fears from me. I'll expose the flaws in her logic with one fell swoop. Okay, I actually don't know about this one. I don't know. Great, radiating, appetizing, perfect, and excellent. Daily reminder that Von Karma has bullet from Justice for All in her shoulder. Oh, just like her father. Out of shower rate. What? Nice name. Colin Reed, thank you for the raid. Lion T, thank you for the raid. Melissa Rose, thank you for the Anderson, thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding. Wait, whose raid is this? Out of shower raid. That sounds amazing. What? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Melissa, Lion T. Wait, I need to put whose raid is this? That's an amazing name. Cuddles. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. For those who are new, I'm Finn. We shiny hunt almost every day. And on Mondays like today, we play Ace Attorney. The low-key freaks have raided you. Ooh. I need to find that so I can put their channel in the if we can have the low-key freaks channel in the chat. The low-key freaks are here to spread the weirdness. Is the low-key freaks a channel or is it just a group? I don't Thank you so much. Is it like your group chat or is it like the channel name? So I can, is there like a channel link I can put in the description? I mean in the chat. But yeah, on Mondays we play Ace Attorney like today. On Fridays we do art streams and the rest of the day is our channeling. I mean our shiny hunting. And tomorrow we'll be hunting Slowpoke, which we are at 1150 eggs. So I'm like, bro. Laundry is wet and the dryer broke down. No! Hey Pichu, random question, should I hunt Slowpoke or Stone Jonah next? Ooh. You should hunt Stone Jonah. Just getting out of the shower always feels good. We don't have channel, just 3 goofy people. We are not channel, we are group. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I have channel. Hey, just put Lion T's channel in the chat, and we'll put Lion T's channel. Well, hello group. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? We are playing Ace Attorney. We are a lawyer. His face is below here, and we are arguing with his sister because siblings. Lion T. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for that raid. So for Ace Attorney, we do voices for the characters. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, you're the stream boss now. That's awesome. So Melissa, for the stream boss in our other layouts, you have a boss Pokemon like the Slowpoke at the corner here. What do you want your boss Pokemon to be? Like, what do you want your Pokemon to be? Something that's not from Gen 8, because I don't have the Gen 8 sprites. So like at the corner, there's this little Slowpoke moving around in the corner. You can, now you, as the stream boss, you get to replace that with another Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 7. Yeet! You've prepared yourself and acquired the piggy bank before the plane hit the turbulence. Then you waited for the victim in the... Oh yeah, we oh. We'll press her. Hold it! No. Hold it! Hold it! Oh! And how do you suppose I was able to take the piggy bank out of the display case? As I recall, the case was locked. That's easy. If the case was locked, you simply had to hit the glass like this! No! My stream boss, no one touch it. I'm a Squirtle. Okay, I'm gonna put a Squirtle here. So next time, so tomorrow when the Pokemon streams happen, when we shiny hunt, your Squirtle stream boss will be there. Squirtle! Look at him, he's so cute. Okay. I don't put him on Ace Attorney layout since it's Ace Attorney, but they'll be here. They'll be there tomorrow. You shattered my heart of glass. Pokes the Squirtle. Squirtle. So she wants to talk about the in-flight shop and Mr. iFly bag, does she? That takes care of how you attempt the murder weapon. Hold it! I thought there wasn't any of the victim's blood found in the lounge. I thought you said that. What did you think I wouldn't have noticed? I think you just found a way to cleverly hide the blood that splattered in the lounge by accidentally spilling the grape juice on top of it. Girl, are you accusing me of pampering the crime scene now? What are you guys up to? Make sure you like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. We're at 14 likes. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, Nightbot. You know what, Nightbot? Get out of here. The time you out, Nightbot. Look at how much spam Nightbot. Nightbot just took up half the chat. Freaking Nightbot. We'll see, won't we? The forensics scientists are hard at work as we speak. Dots. And what do you propose I did after that? Then, while you were in the elevator with the victim's body stuffed into the suitcase, Ted and I is being annoying, right?
The plane hit the patch of turbulence and the body flew out from the suitcase. He was super happy, overexcited. Hold it!
You've experienced turbulence on flight before.
Of course, many times. You get used to it after a while.
And the patch we hit was especially rough. And I passed out briefly only for a second. Good thing it was only for a second, sir. Would have been bad if we really blanked out. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, blanking out is exactly what got me into this mess in the first place.
That's enough of your idle chatter. I'm not through with you yet, Miles Edgeworth. With no way out, you hastily put the suitcase down.
Hold it! Hold it! Huh, if I really were a criminal, do you think I'd be so easily caught?
You are certainly in the middle of being caught right now.
Ah! I have to find a contradiction fast. I won't have much time to self to save.
I have to say, you're looking real caught right now. I'll tell you exactly what you did after that. You loitered around the lounge and pretended to be the discoverer of the body.
Okay, what do we do? The logic is reasonably sound, and the large majority reflects the truth. But there's one point about that that's not quite right.
You acquired the piggy bank. Do we present the piggy bank at this statement? Cause the piggy bank was taken out of the display case after the turbulence, not before the turbulence. So we should probably present that, right? Did we put Lion T's channel, by the way? Hold on.
I'm gonna find Lion T's link. Lion T.
For those who want to subscribe to Lion T, bam. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll present that. There's Lion T's channel. If anybody wants to go to subscribe to them for their out of shower raid, which is an amazing raid name, by the way. Objection.
The fact that you took a piece of evidence into account in your testimony is to be commended. Your legal prowess is indeed something to be feared.
Evidence and logic, essential tools for that those who would stand in a courtroom must learn to master.
But what if there was a fake piece of evidence thrown into the mix?
A fake?
This Mr. I Fly piggy bank is just a fake! It is not the real world weapon!
What?
The timing of when the bank was taken from the shop is important. And it was taken after the turbulence had occurred.
But then what about the blood on the bank? What do you make of that?
I assume it was added after the murder when the killer fabricated this weapon. By looking at this way, the killer basically did 3 things after the turbulence.
Oh wow.
After exiting the elevator, the killer brought the suitcase to the shop and left it there. And then the killer proceeded to pick up the bank up from the floor and took it to fabricate a fake murder weapon by hitting the victim on the head. Finally, the victim's wallet was implanted in my personage, in my pocket to be precise. Everything was done so that I would be framed for the murder of Agby Hicks.
You there!
Yes, ma'am.
Other than this piggy bank, was there anything else resembling a murder weapon found?
We didn't find anything in this lounge or in the shop that could be used as one, ma'am. Ghost! It's a ghost! Most of the items that would be used are broken during the turbulence, and the thermal raining tested negative for drainage blades of blood.
I see. Well, Miles Edgeworth, it appears your store's tactics are at an end.
But it's possible that it's hidden somewhere, sir. Ah!
If the criminal had wanted to hide the weapon in a safer place, I think the weapon would have been hidden the same place as the bloody cloth.
Exactly what I was thinking. Because the cloth was hidden in that suitcase, it signals to me that the killer had not prepared a more secure place to hide the evidence. Which means that the real murder weapon is either still in the murder's personage, or it's at a real crime scene.
There's one more possibility.
And that would be?
That the piggy bank is in fact the real murder weapon.
But didn't we just...
Let me finish! The killer took the bank out of the display before the turbulence by opening the lock on the display case. That time the glass pane in the door was broken. I say that's a pretty reasonable line of reasoning, wouldn't you? Let's see, so that means the girl has also committed another sin. She tricked the captain and granted you permission to conduct your investigation. Yes, it is a sin of lying.
Go.
Speaking of which, I recall that you also wish to speak with her.
To the future?
Yes. Very well, permission granted. But only if I can sit on your interrogation. Do we understand each other?
I have no intention of interrogating her, but you are welcome to accompany me if you so wish.
Mr. Nero is in the flight attendant's room. Let's move.
Oh yeah, are we walking? Oh, I thought we were walking with Francisca. Never mind. Oh. No, I can't go to the... They blocked it off. Francisca, I need you to look. Look at this, Francisca. Just kidding. I love this case. Yeah, same. I'm enjoying this.
So you're the one that poked around inside the plane without the captain's permission. That deviating from the flight attendant's manual is very unbecoming, you know. What are you hoping to accomplish by that?
I Mr. Nero.
Mr. Edgeworth! You're here too?
Can you please help us and shed some light on why you did what you did?
Oof. Oh, all right.
Okay. She looks dead. See, she's covering up. Ugh. Why did you lie about receiving the captain's permission like that?
Because I didn't think I would be able to get his permission.
Hey, Bash Lasato! Bash, what you doing? You have arrived, yes indeed. How are you doing? What you up to? What's everybody up to? What do you mean?
The captain, he only has ears for candy.
I spoke with the captain a little earlier myself. He definitely seems to have rather taken with Miss Meal.
Yes, and on top of that, I had mistakenly accused Mr. Edgeworth for being the killer. I wanted to make amends.
In that case, please allow me to thank you for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to clear myself of all charges. You doing alright? Nice! Watching you!
Really? You were able to prove your innocence? Oh, thank goodness! Mr. Nero, what is it? There's one more thing I'd like to ask you. You were in the flight shop just before the turbulence, weren't you? Please answer honestly. Yes, I was. And why were you there? Well, Why the sudden hesitation? Francisca has struck a nerve. If I have money on my bank account, I can eat. Oh, yes, eat food. No, you haven't eaten in days now. All I did was go check up on the shop like I always do. You're saying it was for work then? Yes, I'm in charge of the shop. I like to keep an eye on things. I don't have any reason to go there otherwise. After your visit to the shop, you paid the visit to this room, correct? Yes, I came back to freshen up and adjust my makeup. Makeup! I'm sorry, but there isn't much else to tell. Mr. Nero has no claims to no reason other than duty to go to the shop. What is that all days? Maybe I should ask about that thing. Her bag? I like eating and being able to live. Don't we all? Yeah, ask about her suitcase. If you could please take a look at this for me, Mr. Nero. I always get pizza, ramen, fries, more pizza, and other gabado. Oh, that suitcase! Yes, about this suitcase. You're the one who designed it, correct? I think I figured something else out. You made a Pokemon pun. This suitcase is the reason you went to the shop, isn't it? There's nothing you won't find out eventually, is there? Won't you please tell me about this suitcase? Yes, hi. I was interested in seeing how the suitcases I designed were selling. I know that as a service professional I'm not supposed to care, but I really wanted to know. And I was glad to see that there was the last one there. The last one? The last one there? The last suitcase. Allowance I get from school, I work. Isn't really much. I used last month for rent and a new laptop to buy the one to replace the broken one. Hey, at least you got the new laptop and that it will last you for a while. So you're saying, Mr. Nero, that the suitcase in question was the last one? Yes, they're so popular. They're practically flying off the shelves. It's not exactly the impression I got. I call Turtle to the stand! I want to cross-examine the turtle! Turtle! What's up, Turtle? How you doing? Welcome in! We are just talking to the flight attendant. The one in the shop is most definitely the last one. Well, we're currently looking at that suitcase. Really? I guess we sold all of them. Thank you very much for taking the last one. I called the eyeball to the stand. I didn't say anything about buying it. Then say you buy it. I'm sorry. No. Just got out of class for the day. Hey, you get freedom. You get to stretch and sleep. But why? I think it'd go great with your complexion, Mr. Edgeworth. It really suits you. I guarantee it personally as a service professional. Well, how should I put this? It's hideous. Oh! How did the slowpoke hunt go? Horrible. Yesterday I only did 150 eggs cause I was literally half day yesterday and I couldn't stream. I only streamed for like 2 hours, maybe. I call a snack to the stand. Eyeball, what? But yeah, I did not get the slowpoke yet. I'm still at 1,150. Congrats on 900, by the way. Oh, yes! You're catching up to me quick. Hurrah! You're getting swole. Ooh. But yeah, we hit 900 a few days ago.
Now 950 is the goal. Maybe that was a bit too direct. Moving on. My issue with the suitcase isn't the design, it's the number of them remaining.
Remaining?
There were 2 suitcases in the in-flight shop when I investigated it. They actually worked. Eyeball, you're the suspect in this case.
2? But that's impossible. I'm sure there was only 1. Looks like her story has generated quite a contradiction. When I left the shop, I'm positive there was only 1 suitcase left.
Something is amiss here. What could be the meaning of this inconsistency? By the way, Mr. Nero, what is one of those suitcases doing here?
That's...
I thought you said there was only 1 left.
That one is, it's mine. I used it for a very long time now.
Illegally copying Edgeworth? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, are we back? We should be back.
What the hell?
Sorry about that, guys. I think this is a sign. This is a sign. So, sorry about that. My computer literally just glitched out. Like the whole screen glitched out and then closed Streamlabs on its own. So, this is a sign that the upgrade is should be coming soon. Man, computer, please don't die on me, man. It would be rough if it died on me right now, so I'm hoping it doesn't. Like it literally blacked out for a second. Like it glitched and blacked out and closed Streamlabs. So anyways, we're back. Sorry about that. Call a lamp that 2 towns fire to the stand. Mr. Nero, I appreciate you if you wouldn't lie to me.
Excuse me?
I don't believe for even 1 second that you used this for a very long time. What proves that this hasn't been used for nearly as long as Mr. Nero says? So what shows that she doesn't use this suitcase? You call myself to the stand. You saw the crime with your own eyes. It's fin time, yes, Budge. So what shows she doesn't use this suitcase at all? I wonder what it is. The tags. Yeah, it looks like a price tag. I think it's the price tag. Tell me, Mr. Nero. Is it your habit to keep price tag pristine on your suitcases?
What is the meaning of this? Why would you lie about a suitcase?
Don't. Despite having faith in her design sense, the sales numbers must have made her cry bitter tears. Maybe it was bought and hasn't been removed. Yeah, but she was saying that she used it for a long time, so that means she didn't just buy it. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Or she was too lazy. True. Mr. Nero, I think I understand. I know what you are trying to hide. Now then, this suitcase was originally in... Okay, these are the options. Now then, this suitcase was originally in the flight attendant's room, the in-flight shop, or in the first class. The suitcase was originally in... Okay. Was it in the flight attendant's room, the in-flight shop, or first class? Put thinking cap on. Lamau. Heavy thinking. I got nothing. Use me as a hat. It's probably the in-flight shop, I think. I don't know. Cause the bags are there. Maybe she did just buy it, like you said, Amethyst. I don't know. I'm trying to catch this giant puffer fish. Hey, thank you for 14 likes on stream. We're 1 like away from 15. Seeing as how the price tag is still on the suitcase, one can only assume it was out on the floor on sale on the shop. And the person who bought this suitcase was herself. Take that! Well, it was you, wasn't it, Mr. Nero? I hate to say this, but this suitcase that you designed, it hasn't sold very well, has it? I was right. You saw how poorly the design you poured in your heart into was selling, and you were deeply hurt. That's why you wanted to make it look like it was selling by buying it yourself. Isn't that right?
Then the reason you went to the shop and came back here was... I'm sorry! Ah! All I wanted to have is my job. I was overjoyed when my design was chosen. I thought that maybe I finally accomplished something in my life.
But the suitcases didn't sell.
It's because of the design, isn't it? It's all because, as you put it, hideous.
I can't say they chose a great place in which to sell them either.
We weren't selling a single one, and they were just sitting there collecting dust. I felt so bad seeing them there day in and day out. So I decided to buy one in every flight I worked in.
You buy one every single flight you work. Jumps on Amethyst's head for the couch. No.
I see. So in order to keep your resolution, you went in and bought one today as well. Yes, here's my receipt for that purchase.
This receipt is clearly timestamped 5:40 a.m. Okay. Yeah, you got the giant pufferfish. Nice. So let's see that receipt. Bought in the left in the attendant's room. Timestamp 5:40 a.m. Just as Mr. Nero says. Oh wow, 5:40 a.m. $1,200. music. You like tacos? Hey, Just Ice, how are you doing, Just Ice? How's your day going?
The truth is, there's still a bunch of them left unsold.
I'm a hat.
They're planning to scrap the remaining ones at the end of this flight.
Mr. Nero, what are these other where are these other suitcases?
They should all be down in the cargo hold.
Then the suitcase the killer used could very well have come from the cargo hold.
Mr. Edgeworth, you don't think that the killer used one of my suitcases to...
Yes, I do. The killer used one of your beloved suitcases to move the victim's body.
Ah! Oh, good day!
I like tacos with glass pieces, don't question me. Hey, my best boy! What's up, best boy? How's your day going? How you doing?
What you doing?
Your boy Cowboy Beat is back. Cowboy Beat.
Wee! Those suitcasers were meant to be faithful partners to our passengers on their trips. That's all I ever wish for them to be.
Your day's going to be epic.
Yeah, epic day.
Mr. Nero, is there any other way to get to the cargo hold other than the elevator?
The only way is just through that door there.
And what about security?
That door has no special lock installed because just to enter this room, you need a special key card that only crew members have access to.
Which means that the culprit is someone who can enter this room, eliminating the passengers, leaving only crew members as potential suspects.
I can't believe it!
Yes, Francisca.
Hold it!
Going on these wild good chases. You're a disgrace to the Von Karma name. And what do you mean by that?
This suitcase came from the cargo hold. That fact alone tells the whole story.
Yes, which is why I said the culprit must be a keycard crew member from the key.
Mine's Edgeworth!
I'm not gonna type for a while I'm eating. Okay, alright, no worries. Hope your food's delicioso.
You're proposing that the killer rode the elevator from the cargo hold, correct?
Yes, that's the only realistic possibility.
And the other attendant, Miss Mill, I asked her earlier and she had this to say.
Francisca got information out of Miss Mill.
In order to make the elevator go down the cargo hold, a different key card is required.
A different one?
Yes, that's the only person who holds that particular card. It's you, Miss Rhoda Tenero. It's only you! Ah!
What? Is this true, Mr. Air?
Yes! I keep the key card in my locker all times.
Could you please show that key card right now?
Yes, hold on.
Thought she said taco, hold on.
Ah! I don't believe it!
What's wrong?
The key card is gone! Ha ha ha! Very clever! Pretending that your card was stolen when in fact you're just hired to hide it from us. You really thought this through? Wait! It's not like that! You can tell us down at the station. Officer, arrest this woman.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Dots.
What's wrong? There's disbelief written all over your face.
Francisca, I know that you're the lead investigator on this case, however.
Hold it! Don't even think about wasting any more of my time. You know the rules as well as I do. Evidence speaks louder than words. Even if this isn't a courtroom, the basic tenet still applies.
Dots.
I intend to investigate the cargo hold now. What will you do, Miles Edgeworth?
I intend to do likewise. Wow, so this is the cargo hold, huh? It's so big! This plane is a special model. It says both super large cargo hold and the ultra luxurious first class seating.
So this is the real scene of the murder?
There's certainly a high probability of that, which is why we are here, correct? Okay, let's get investigating, sir!
Wee! Wee!
Oh, I just love pushing buttons on the elevator and the crosswalk signals. Here, you should give it a try, sir. Go on, push it! The elevator is currently stopped on the first floor, detective. It can't be moved. Oh yeah, I guess nothing would happen if you push it now. Well, nothing would happen normally anyway, without a special key card. Both the door and to the attendant's room and the elevator control panels require a key card. Makes it impossible for a passenger to come down here. Then how did the victim get down here? You ate? All sorts of boxes are piled up here. This one says flammable. Oh, this one says flammable and this one says pharmaceuticals. This one says for exorcism use only. What kind of operation is this airline running? Have you noticed anything strange happening around here? No, sir. Not was a thing. Not sure what he meant. Sounded oblivious. You arrived at the scene of the crime before Detective Gumshoe, correct? And then you immediately began the direct investigation. It seems to me that you already here at the airport for something besides this murder.
Dots. Yes, I was.
Why at this airport?
I've been following a very large and involved governmental international crime.
How old is she? She's 19 and she's investigating government crimes. Hey, Swift. What's up, Swift?
How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by.
Thank you so much for everyone coming to the Ace Attorney streams.
But it's much too large for one person to take on alone. It was decided I should form a joint with the investigation with Interpol.
Interpol is involved.
It's a top secret operation, so I can't tell you anything more than I already have.
Okay. Yeah? Hey, what's in this suitcase, pal? It's what the victim checked in, sir. So this suitcase belonged to Mr. Hicks. I don't think he'd mind if we take a closer look. Yum. Nothing out of ordinary here, sir. Wait. A file? It is a photo of Miss Von Carmen in it, sir. It looks like a profile on Francisca. What? Why he stalking my sister? Why would Mr. Hicks have had a file on her? Holy suitcases, Mr. Edgeworth. It's like all you can use suitcase for. I don't even know what Ace Attorney is, to be completely honest. So Ace Attorney is, you play a lawyer. On the main Ace Attorney games, you play the lawyer and you try to get your client not guilty, and you're in a courtroom debating and going around trying to get evidence. This is what we're playing is the sequel, which is more which is the gameplay is a bit more like an RPG rather than a visual novel. And we are a prosecutor, but instead of being in the courtroom all the time, we are just roaming around investigating. But the stories are insane. This must have been all left over what they couldn't sell. The ones that the company is planning on disposing after their flight is over. Meter. This paint job is really cool. Don't you think it practically screams artsy? Oh, why not purchase one? I'm sure it'll bring you much happiness. You think so? Then maybe I will. Let's see here. $1,200? I think I'll pass. And Mr. Nero wonders why they don't sell. You need 2 jobs just to buy one. Definitely looks like one is missing. What is this brittle substance I'm stepping on? A bunch of glass fragments. Oh, cool. Yeah, so in this game, we get the power of logic, which means we use our Brady brains. It's a great game series, yes, and for in this game in particular, we have the power of logic. Big brain plays definition. And we will take 2 pieces of logic together and put them into one. Yeah. Keeping track of this many pieces of cargo must be taxing on the cargo crew. Seems like it so far. Chain Squad raid! Hey, Beth! 457, what's up, 457? Beth! Glass fragments, yum! Hey, you need Beth's link in the chat. Where's Beth? Glass fragments, yum! No! Cuddles! Cuddles! Thank you so much, Beth. This sure brings back memories of when I worked as a part-time mover, sir. By the looks in his eyes, he's waiting for me to ask about the rest of the story. But no matter how much he pulls the puppy eyes, I have no intention of doing so. Where's the rest? Dunno. Maybe they're still chilling and they'll be here in a minute. There they are. Hey, Beth. What's up, Beth? Thank you so much for the raid, Beth. You can put her link in the chat. I keep saying he wants to say description, but I mean in the chat. Hey DC, thank you so much for the raid. Got here too early. I didn't know that this plane was capable of carrying cargo, such large pieces of cargo. This thing's as tall as two of you on the top of each other, sir. Big Uzi raid? What? What? Marsh, thank you so much for the raid. What? Wait, Uzi was streaming? I didn't even see that. Did I get a notification? I don't think I got a notification. YouTube. Big Uzi. Yo, thank you. What? Thank you guys so much. My stream went well. Got shiny Sobel 85x. Oh, you got it? Oh, nice. Congrats. You've got it. Congrats. What's your next target, Beth? Escanor, thank you for the raid. Lucario Fanatic, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, we need both the links. Oh, I need to put both these links in the chat right now. Thank you guys so much. Wow, yes, Lucario Fanatic. How was the stream? What were you guys streaming? Uzi? Let me put Beth's channel in the chat as wait, let me find it. Where is Beth's channel? I can't see it. Oh my gosh, 2 raids in a row. Don't mind me eating glass. So this is Beth's channel. Go subscribe to Beth Shing Squad. And this is Uzi's channel. How was the stream? How's the stream, Uzi? Thank you so much for the rates. This Uzi's channel. Bam, y'all, thank you so much. Insurgents. Ooh, how was it? I saw a bit of it before, like, in a previous stream. Masuda hunting, Cuvan or Gossifler. Ooh. I think you should go for, Gossifler. I think that one's pretty cool. Or Cuvan, either one. Thank you, guys. That's insane. It went well. Nice. I hear that Insurgents is a very hard game. I saw a bit of it the other day. Currently, Insurgents is pretty good. One day I'll do stuff like Insurgents. I know Insurgents and Dark Rising are like hard, right? Shiny Delta Petilil. You got a shiny Delta Petilil? Ooh. I don't know what the Delta Pokemon are, but I love me a Petilil, and a shiny one is way better. What does shiny? What's the? I don't know what Delta Pokemon really are. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. This thing's a tall two of you that your top sir. It will appear to take. So for those who are new, by the way, I'm Finn, and we shiny hunt almost every day. Yeah, lol. Mondays like today we play Ace Attorney, and on Fridays we do art streams. The rest of the week we do shiny hunting, and we are currently hunting Galarian Slowpoke, which is taking us, so far we are still at 1,150 eggs. Why? Don't know. The game just hates my life. You got shiny Deltamon out of nowhere, dude. The random shiny luck, and that one time that you got the random Azumarill as well, and then you released it. It would probably take 20 of you to cover the entire surface area of this monstrosity. But yeah, for Ace Attorney, we do voices. It's basically like a visual novel / RPG, where you play a lawyer. What, really? Yeah, I guess it sounds about right. There's really no need to take that throwaway estimate seriously, detective. Once I got shiny Gigantamax Goblet out of nowhere. Really? Wow! Y'all got lucky. I still have never gotten a shiny in a raid. Like, I've never found one on my own. So one day, hopefully, that happens. That was funny, yeah. So, in this game, we can use some logic. Bam. We have 4 pieces of logic. So what we would do, for those who just joined and are wondering what we play and how we play the game, we have some logic pieces here, and we would take 2 that might match together and bring us to a new conclusion and fuse them together. Connect my thoughts. So we have the broken glasses, we have the glass shards, we have the Interpol. Francisca came to this airport as to like speak to the Interpol, and the victim had notes on Francisca, like a profile on Francisca in his files. It makes you feel better. I didn't get shiny Riolu until 1,127 eggs and 5 months. That's so rough. I know I can get the shiny. Heck yeah, I believe in myself. My Rotom 2 also took 1,493 eggs, so it's rough. I've done so many Masudas, and literally only one of those Masuda hunts was under odds. The rest went all over odds. This is like the anime. Ace Attorney had an anime. Gotta head out though. Bosu, take care. Have a good. Thank you so much for the raid, Uji. We love you. Have a good day. Hope the rest of the day is good, my dude. Yeah, dude, that sounds rough, Lucario. 5 months of hatching eggs. Nope, that's a nope. Yeah, my Rowlet took like 800. Thankfully, that didn't go to 1,000. But that's how it is. So what should we piece together, guys?
Oh, the heart. Oh, we go hearts.
Yes. So the broken glass victims, broken glasses, were they broken during his murder? We have the profile on Francisca. Why did Mr. Hicks have documents on Francisca? We have the Interpol. Francisca came to this place as an Interpol to talk to Interpol. And glass shards. What are these glass shards from? What should we piece together? If we have time after, if we finish this case and still have time to stream, I might do the mystery dungeon demo. Gurasu! Should we do the glass? Gurasu! And the glasses, because there's also Gurasu! It makes sense. Let's do it. Gurasu! With the power of the mind. I think we can safely conclude that these fragments are from a pair of glasses. And the victim was wearing a pair of broken glasses? Exactly what I was thinking. I'm sure that the shards will match up perfectly with the remnants of his glasses lenses. There you go. Don't you hate it when people say ergo? Or argo, or whatever it's called? The victim was here, just as I suspected. So you're saying that the real scene of the crime was here, sir? Isn't that what I've been saying for a while now? Hey, Lurker! What's up, Lurker? Hi, Putsu! What's up? What's up? I'm just used to calling you Lurker now. But what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are probably near the end of the investigation. Not that near, but we're like almost heading to the end. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Perhaps it's a bit early to draw to that conclusion. However, I believe that the possibility has just skyrocketed considerably. All that's left to find is the murder weapon. Okay, we'll connect the other two. It makes sense. They both had the word Francisca inside. We had nothing to lose. In this game, it's fine to lose health. Now, why would Mr. Hicks have documents profiling Francisca? Oh, I know. I bet he's a big fan of Miss Von Karma, sir. Look, I don't want anyone stalking my 19-year-old sister. You finally got the Dracozolt? Ooh, how long did it take? Yo, did you post it in the Discord? Oh my god. That's so finally! You've escaped from HE double hockey sticks. That's so cool. What'd you name it? If you did give it a nickname. This case will be solved. I can feel it in my little toe. Oh, your little toe. I believe in a little toe. Little toe today, not like the other day. Francisca said she had to come to this airport as part of the Interpol investigation. Oh, maybe Mr. Hicks had heard she was coming here and followed her here. Detective, I think it's more likely that Mr. Hicks was in actuality an Interpol agent Hicks. I think Francisca has some explaining to do. Francisca, you have some explaining to do. It's freezing by taking a good shower. Hey! Oh my god, that sounds like a horrible number. 12,337. Oh, you named it Jubilee? That's such a cute name. Jubilee! That's so cute. 12,000 is rough. See, once you get over 10,000, you start questioning your life. But you did persist. This is why you never give up hunting, guys. It might take 12,000 and it will shine. It will shine as long as you keep hunting. What are you gonna hunt for next? You came to this airport to rendezvous with the victim, didn't you? Nonsense! What's he talking about? We found a profile dictating information about you in the victim's luggage. Suppose he was prepared for him to recognize you when he landed. Which makes him not Mr. Hicks, but rather Interpol Agent Hicks. Is that correct? I should have known you'd figure it out, Miles. My god! She didn't call us Miles Edgeworth! She just called us Miles like a real sister. Oh my god. For once. Oh, you already started hunting archivists? Ooh! How long are you at it so far? I can't wait for my shiny Ice Cube. Dude, I need to hunt Ice Cube and Stone Jonah soon. Probably not after this slowpoke though, because I need a break from Masuda after this. Oh, but then I need a Skull Bunny. That's true. Yeah, Ice Cube and Stone Jonah can wait. But it looks like they got to him first. So you really did come here to receive an Interpol agent then? Yes. Agent Hicks was on the trail of a very large international smuggling ring. Wait, what did he say? He went undercover to investigate this crime. And it was I who put him on the case. I was supposed to receive a phone call from him on his cellular phone when he landed. I never expected to receive a call about his murder instead. Okay. I think we now have pretty definitive evidence. So far I'm at 539 fossils, cause you only got shiny Dracozolt late last night. There's a lot of fossils already though. I hope you get it at 1349. That's my guess. It's also one of those things where you're like, I've done 12,000 before. What's another few hundred, right? That's how I feel. That Agent Hicks came down here to the cargo hold. But what was he doing down here, sir? There's nothing but luggage. Oh, I get it. Maybe he forgot something in his suitcase and came down to get it. Agent Hicks came here for a work-related reason. Of that I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure he was here to investigate the smuggling operation he was observing. Francisca, do you know exactly how he intended to pursue his investigation? No. Unfortunately, I was going to find out from him after he landed. I see. But this raises another question. A normal passenger can't access the cargo hold on their own. Agent Hicks must have identified himself to a member of the crew and entered the cargo hold of the person who let him in. Then he was murdered here. These glass fragments of broken glass are a testament to that. And then the killer put Agent Hicks in one of the spare suitcases, and they entered the elevator. But while they were riding up, the plane hit the patch of turbulence. Because of the intense shaking, the suitcase popped open and Agent Hicks' body flew out. At the same time, his wallet fell out, spilling the contents everywhere. Which explains why there's money scattered all over the floor, elevator floor. Boom! I think it's pretty easy to say who the culprit is at this stage. What? Really, sir? Don't. I know what you're thinking, Miles Edgeworth. But the killer can be none other than Miss Rhoda Tenero. Oh my god. Francisca! If he was a crew member, any of them could have shown the Agent Hicks to the cargo hold. But the point to keep in mind is that the key card allows the elevator to come down here. The only person with such high-level access is Mr. Odatinero. I say that is pretty decisive piece of information, wouldn't you? I know what she's trying to say. But I'm not certain it's as simple as that. Nightbot, shut your mouth! Hold it! That might be true. But then it could be anyone, including Miss Meal or even the captain. Don't be a fool. A plane without a pilot is in the cockpit is like a horse without a rider, crop in hand, much like Scruffy over there. Ah, hey! You can't disagree with her. That Gumshoe does need always a guiding hand. Very well, then what about the other flight attendant, Miss Meal? Huh, I thought you might ask about her. But the point is to keep in mind is the keycard that allows the elevator to come down here. Hold it! Make sure you like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. Much appreciated. Oops. Thank you for 23 likes on the stream. That's insane. It's highly likely that the keycard was stolen from Mr. Nero. Objection! It's highly likely. Is that possibility the best you can come up with? And you called yourself the discipline of my father. Oh! Yes, well, we don't have any evidence. Be quiet! You're a disgrace. There's more evidence pointing to Mr. Nero, you know. It's not just the keycard that gives her away. Are you talking about the murder weapon, Mr. I-Fly Piggybank? Yes! She's also the only person with the key to open the display case! Hold it! That's the matter the photo of the display case. But that is a fake. Whoa! Stop right there, Miles Edgeworth. You don't have any proof that this is a red herring. You must keep on insisting that if you must keep insisting that it's a fake, then what is the real murder weapon and where did it go? Thoughts? Why does fossils not have genders? If a pile of rocks have genders, then they should have genders too. Because they're two different things into one? Question mark? They're two different creatures smashed into one so they can't have a gender? I don't know. Speechless, I see. It's not a surprise. After all, you know that we searched the entire cargo hold and came up empty-handed. There must be a way. There must be something that can help me rule out the piggy bank as the murder weapon. What should be examined to further help us with the ascertain? Alright guys, we have decisions now that you guys make. Okay, what should be examined to further help us ascertain the authenticity of the weapon? So what should we examine more? What more should we examine? Piggy bank, the crime scene, or the body? What should be examined further to help us ascertain the authenticity of the murder or of the weapon? Speaking of the fossils, when we do the fossil hunts, the body, okay. When we do the fossil hunts, which one should I hunt first? Last time I asked this, a lot of people said Dracovish, but I don't know if it'll be still the same. Francisca, I think you were too quick to jump to your conclusions. Oh, was I? Yes, we don't even have the autopsy yet. How can I not say that you have made a snap judgment when you have yet to even see if the wound on Agent Hicks' head is consistent with the murder weapon? Dots. Scruffy! Yes, sir! Contact the medical examiner's office at once. I wish to hear the Agent Hicks autopsy. Yes, sir! We got a big problem, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. What is it, detective? They're still doing the autopsy and they said they already know one thing for sure. Report now! The dog said there's one giant bruise from a beating from his shoulder down to his mid-back. From the victim's shoulder to his mid-back. He was beaten with such a wide area. Well, I say maybe it's a sign that the killer had a grudge against Agent Hicks. If it wasn't his head, the killer just went out and hit him multiple times, sir. Ah. So, what is the autopsy report? It says... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of words. Okay, this is the autopsy report. Instantaneous death resulting from a blow to the back of the head. Bruising head to mid-back. Victim Agent Hicks. Agby Hicks. Cause time of death March 12 between... Oh, what? Okay, the time of death is between 3 a.m. to 4:30 a.m. which is very much different from the timings that we thought. We thought he died at 5 a.m. to 6:15. Ah. Cranial contusion due to blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Extensively beaten on the upper half of his back. So he died earlier than what he thought. Hey, yes, a busy boy. Scruffy. What does has a grudge against Agent Hicks supposed to mean? Well, that's was the wound on the victim's head consistent with the murder weapon, detective? Oh well, is it still looking into that, sir? Dots. You're completely useless. Yeah. So I told you already, you can't go down there. No, remove yourself from my way. What is all that racket? Oh. My luggage, my cargo. They're mine and I demand you to return them to me. We're still investigating the cargo. Please have some understanding and some patience. Cowboy Beats back, boys. Welcome back. Not to protest, no choice. Finally. I think he get... What are you doing? You have no choice but to use strong force. Roar, roar. Who is the killer? We don't know yet. Francisca thinks Rhoda Ternero was the killer. You will get past me. This is... Wait, that's it. That's what this whole thing has been about. Look at this. Further, there's a matter of the key to the display case that held the murderer's bank. Is there some way to prove that this isn't the real murder weapon? After all, you know that with searched the entire cargo hold and came up empty-handed. The weapon couldn't be found. Nobody could find anything that would be considered the real murder weapon in the hold. Have you played Binding of Isaac? I have not. Respects for LeBlanc. The dog said it was one giant bruise from a beating from his shoulder down to his mid-back. Hey, Vulpex! Douche! Ooh, now we're forced to use the logic now. But yeah, I have not played The Binding of Isaac. I know what that is, and I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. I see LeBlanc and instantly think Persona. So now, with our logic, we have 4 pieces. We have to piece them together now. We ain't got no choice. Alright? We have Mr. iFly Piggy Bank. Is there some way to prove that this isn't the real murder weapon? We have the weapon couldn't be found. Nobody could find anything considered to be the real murder weapon in the hold. We have the smuggling. Oh, Agent Hicks was on the trail of a smuggling ring, and the cause of death, uh, extensive bruising from the back to the head down to mid-back, as if severely beaten. So since he saw Mr. LeBlanc fall, I think that Edgeworth is thinking that the victim fell and died. So which should we piece together, guys? The Biden added super fun religiousness of the game is aside. The base game is addicting. Yeah, I've seen people play it, and I think I saw GT Live play Rebirth. The Rebirth is on the Switch, right? So which should we piece together? Which should we try piecing together? The weapon could be found. It's the smuggling, the cause of death, and the piggy bank. It says proof is it was in. The bruising and no weapon. We'll try that. Okay, the bruising and no weapon. No, it didn't work. Can't see a clear connection. Okay, it wasn't that. Afterbirth is on the Switch. It's super fun. I'll see. I do need a list of games to play after Ace Attorney is over. I already have one game I'm ready to play after Ace Attorney is done though. So, but we need more. So it wasn't the weapon and the cause of death. Hmm. Hey, Pichu! Oh, you got shiny Snom! Congrats on the Snom! The bruising and the officer. The officer isn't a logic. Do you mean like the smuggling? But we only have 4 pieces, which is the piggy bank. Is there some way we can prove this isn't the weapon? The weapon can't be found. Nobody could find anything that consider the real weapon in the hold. The smuggling agent Hicks was on a trail of an international smuggling ring, and cause of death, which is the bruises on his back. The smuggling? Okay, we'll try that. Like a grudge for the smuggling. No, it was not. It was not. Wait, which one did we already try? We tried this and this. We tried this and this. Oh no. The piggy bank and the bruises. Oh, there we go. Allegedly, the killer struck the victim many times over, which is why there's extensive bruising over such a wide area. But is that really the correct conclusion to draw from the evidence? The bruise from his shoulder to the middle of the back is one continuous mark, which is more suggestive of a single blow to the back. If that's the case, then the piggyback is much too small to have caused that. Therefore, the murder weapon must be something far bigger, a sizable weapon. The unusually large area of the bruising suggests that a very large weapon was used. Yes! Yes! Are we still stuck in the logic? Okay, we're still stuck in the logic. Okay, now we can't... The weapon can't be found, and the sizable weapon, I think that's the two that we need to connect, right? I don't think the smuggling has to do with any of these. Because the weapon is the flaw, I'm assuming. Like a wimp. Like a wimp? Like we only have these two options. The weapon can't be found and the smuggling. These two have question marks in them. A master sword. Do you see? Do you think was Von Karma whip? Oh, whip? No. A whip would leave like one mark. And Franziska wasn't in the plane. The weapon is in a suitcase. Maybe. A sizable weapon, large enough to the bruising. I'll just connect these two and we'll see. But yeah, Franziska isn't the murderer, don't worry, because she wasn't even on the flight. But it's possible that one of the weapons fusion. The weapon might be in the suitcase, if there's a weapon at all. If we're looking for a rather large weapon, if you would think it'd stick out. But so far we haven't found. Oh yeah, they did investigate. They investigated the whole cargo and they found nothing. So they must have investigated in the suitcase too. Haven't found anything that resembles a sort of weapon. It's a weapon of sort. Perhaps, just perhaps, something we overlooked from the very beginning, because normally it's too impossibly big to be taken into consideration. Murder weapon, they got a hold of Leon's butt. A big murder weapon. What was that all about? Was he trying to jump his way down here? Franziska!
What do you want?
I found it, Franziska. I found the real murder weapon.
You did?
He really jumped! We didn't realize it until now, but the answer has been right in front of us this whole time. He might be hurt. We should go check him out, sirs.
That's a pompous attitude of yours again. You should learn to drop that habit.
This coming from a prosecutor with a habit of whipping everyone she comes across.
Anyway, if you're really a prosecutor, then you back yourself up with evidence.
You two aren't listening, aren't you?
Come on then, show me this real murder weapon you speak of.
Do we have evidence? I don't think we have evidence. Because it's the flaw. I don't have any evidence to show you.
Foolish reasoning for a foolish fool, coming from a foolishly fool who meant to fool me. What do you mean by I don't have evidence to show?
Perhaps I should have phrased it at that which Agent Hicks' death is incorporeal. Forgive me, but I do believe I figured out what was the cause of death. Suffocation, free fall, or strangulation. Edgeworth is right. She's a whippersnapper. Oh, a whippersnapper.
He's free falling. Free falling.
Probably. I must just say that. I think that one's pretty easy. Free fall. The victim fell from a great height and subsequently died as a result. In other words, free fall, yes. Free falling to the ground. He fell
to his death?
Yes, this is the only plausible conclusion. The victim has extensive bruising on the back of his head and his back. Suffocation, I guess. The only rational explanation to these injuries is that he fell to his death.
But the murder happened inside this plane.
I know.
Are you claiming that there's some place in this plane that he would have fallen from?
As I said earlier, the answer has been right in front of us the entire time.
You can't mean.
Yes, I do. The victim fell from the top of the stairs to this very cargo hold. What? Then, we're in trouble! We may have a second death on our hands, sir! Hurrah! That's not high enough distance. Hey you, tell me you aren't dead, pal. Quiet, why are you screaming? Good. He's alive! He's alive!
And there you have it, Miles Edgeworth. It's not possible that Agent Hicks fell over the railing to his death. That man is living proof of that. Dots.
I suppose it's true that not possible, given the current circumstances.
The current circumstances? What is that supposed to mean?
Suppose that large piece of cargo wasn't there at the time. What would have happened then? He would have been a Burgundian pancake for sure.
I suppose that man over there wouldn't still be breathing. But the reality is that the cargo box is there. There is no point in entertaining your wild hypothetical scenarios.
It may be there now, but there's no proof that it was always there.
As if there would have been a window of time that a giant box was not there.
Duh, but there was.
What?
What can I use to show her the possible that the box was not always there where it is now? What can I use to show her that that it's possible that the box was not always there? Oh.
Yeah.
The wallet, the currency notes, the magazine, the photo, the cell phone, the piggy bank, the juice, the refueling could be probably, yeah, I think that's it. Testimony, iFly suitcase, the cloth, the suitcase receipt, the autopsy. Yeah, I think the only thing that makes sense is the refueling. The photo. Oh yeah, oh, but the photo isn't in the cargo hold, I don't think. Is this the cargo hold? Oh, this might be the cargo hold actually. I have no idea. But it's a display. I don't think that's the cargo hold. Refueling. I think it's the refueling as well, cause it used to transfer cargo and refuel. So I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, I take that. Yep.
You refueled in the Republic of Zhengfa?
Yes, this flight had a short layover in Zhengfa in order to refuel. But that wasn't the only reason for the layover. We also transferred some cargo. What if the box in question was only transferred into the plane at the time? To further prove my point, let's take a look at what's next to the box in question. It's labeled... Oh, it's labeled Zhengfa Express! Ah, that. Correct. Meaning it's loaded into the plane in Zhengfa. Ah, we got the cargo. Let's see it. Oh. This is the picture of the cargo. It was unloaded on board. It was loaded on board during the refueling between 4 and 5 a.m., which is between when the victim died, I think, according to the autopsy report. This is thing, bed sheets, scribbles, some Chinese. The autopsy report says that he died. Oh wait, this is not the autopsy report. That he died between 3 to 4:30 a.m. Oh wow. Now, what if the box in question was also loaded at the same time?
It would mean that the box was not here in the cargo hold during the Europe to Zhengfa leg of the flight,
making a clear drop from which Agent Hicks would have fallen. Oh, well, Hey, Tuxedo Bird! Decided to check out the stream. Hey, Tuxedo Bird! What's up, Tuxedo Bird? Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're having a good day. We are just investigating some crimes. But your theory is still very far-fetched. Then allow me my chance to prove how likely my scenario is. My first order of business to examine the piece of cargo in more detail. Hey, Captain Finn, what's up there? What's up there? What's up? Where's Slowpoke? I don't know. Oh, wait. Investigate? Oh. Yee. Keeping track of this many pieces. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is the same story. What? You can write at me in Bulgarian all you want and still miss no, sir. What you think, man? You're the only way for me to give you more money, yes? What am I supposed to do? This is a rather large piece of cargo. They released DLC early. She's on the Isle of Armor clearly. Yup! This is the Isle of Armor, guys. It's pixels and all that. In an airplane. I'm on the plane to go to the Isle of Armor right now. There's a tag on it, sir. Let's see. It says a leaf red statue. Never heard of it. No, like all I care is about whether we can prove it wasn't here or the time of the crime. Let's get investigating, sir. Look here, don't go touching my possessions without my permission. Don't rush up on people like that, pal. So this belongs to Mr. LeBlanc, does it? I should see what else I can find out from him. Look here, don't remember. Oh. Talk about his cargo. Ooh. I take it this very large piece of cargo belongs to you, Mr. LeBlanc. Of course it's mine. I shipped this fine piece of art from Europe. This olive rat statue is worth 10 million cents. No, maybe much more. Mr. LeBlanc's reasoning for choosing this plane must have been because of the cargo hold. 10 million cents? I suggest you stop trying to calculate how many packets of noodles that makes, Detective. Darn, how do you do that? I feel like that you keep getting better and better at seeing right through me every year. Though I grow with each revolution of the planet around the sun, I have the distinct impression he continues to madly spin in place. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, so 10 million cents, is that in euros or in dollars? Does it really make a difference to our case? Mr. LeBlanc, there's a chance that your cargo is related to the murder case. I was wondering if you were allowed to examine it a little bit closer. That is a very valuable piece of art, so no, there's no touching. Are we smuggling the art? We only have these two pieces of logic. Let's try it. Oh! If Mr. LeBlanc has something to do with the smuggling ring, then it's possible this fake statue was brought on board the Zhangfa. I think I need to question him a bit further. That's like $10. Well, now I just want to know whether it's in euros or dollars. 10 million cents. Convert the currency. Bed buster, why? Hey, what's up, Devin? Why? That's the first thing you come in and say? About your statue, Mr. LeBlanc. I wonder if it might be fake. What? Oh, don't say my arc is fake. I suspect your statue might be the target of an international smuggling ring. Grabs a balloon hammer. Bing. Don't say such fantasticals. Don't not there. I have certification of my cargo right here. Also is the best monsoon.
Do you mean that the cargo certification document?
Mr. Zinc LeBlanc, why didn't you say earlier? Please show us this at once. One thing I'm sure, there's a lot of money. Cents is euros. He bring it from Europe and it's a euro coin. Ah, wow.
Dots. I can't read this. What does it say?
Smash the like button. Hey! It says that the plane is that the cargo was put into the plane in Europe.
And there you have it, Miles Edgeworth. Too bad for you. This statue was brought on board in Europe just as the statue's certificate.
No, that's...
Which means there's never a window of time which the statue wasn't sitting here.
I think that the statue is the same one in the picture. Probably. Let's see the picture again. This one? Yeah, it's probably this thing. It's red eyes, so olive red makes sense. Let's see what the thing that we just got as well. Which is this. Proof that the statue was loaded is documented in Bulgarian. Nicely done. Hey, hey, Darkrai, hey, and it says scribbles. Scribble knots. Take that. Is scribble not on the Switch? Dots. I respectfully disagree. I can't discount the theory until I see the statue for myself. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, this is the best Pokemon. It's a shiny Pokemon. Then you can have your wish. Have a look at it and see if I'm right. Comes the scribble not son. This I know. Hey, you're right, it's the statue. Seen this somewhere before. This is the olive red. Give us such a feeling of art. I can practically smell it. The statue has a high amount of historical value. After it was unveiled in this museum in Europe. I bought this country to exhibit it. The olive red statue has yellow. The eyes aren't red. Yeah, right. That's what I know. That's what I thought. You're right. Yeah, I think you're right. The eyes aren't red. Whoa! Look at the evil Tiggy. I believe a closer look is warranted here. Gross. It is a fake. I was right. So this is the famous olive red statue. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Did you find something? There's something wrong with this picture. We should examine it in more detail. Yep, I think you're right. The eyes. Beep. I'm gonna deduce it to the picture.
Beep.
Eureka! Breakdancers at the speed of sound. Those eyes are awfully orange. They're more yellow than orange, but whatever, Edgeworth. Don't you think? Yeah, and pretty. They remind me of sunsets when I was in grade school, sir. I don't think you see what I'm talking about. No, I do, but it's really the color of the sun when it's setting, sir. Did you... Oh! It's not the same as the photo yet. The eyes are a different color. Ah, the memories. I remember standing out in that field, spinning my arms until I felt it. I don't care about sunsets. Focus, detective. What color are the eyes in this photo? Huh? Ah! So they're red! Breakdancers at the speed of light. Surrender now and you'll prepare to dance and fight. You ate too much and ate some amazing food. Hey, it's delicioso! Gumshoe's laying it on heavy, just asking him out for dinner already. Right? Just buy me a meal first. Talking about his life. As I thought, this statue is a fake. Mr. LeBlanc, what do you want? I do not know, I'm a busy man. I do not allow 2 seconds of your answer. The Alif read, I suppose this is your pride and joy, is it not? This is the biggest trophy in the European trip. Do you understand why I wanted to possess this statue? The trigger started 17 years ago. Better grab a chair, sir. Sounds like it's gonna be a long story. They're blue, of course. Do you hate that Edgeworth was wearing a reddish purple suit instead of a blue one like Phoenix? Prepare for trouble, make it double to find out what is and what is fake. Mr. LeBlanc, I regret to inform you that you have my heartfelt sympathy, but what is that sympathy? For what? You see, I'd like you to compare the eyes. That large fellow had a very bright and pretty eyes compared to you. I wasn't talking about the 2 of us. I meant the eyes of the statue in front of us and the one in this photo. Why the sort of yelling? Oh! It is the photo of the display in the museum in Europe. Now do you see, Mr. LeBlanc? The statue before us is a fake. Fake! I believe that even further examination will be required. Now we've confirmed that this is indeed a fake. There must be some sort of proof that this was brought on board in Zhengfa. I will present to you evidence that will resolve this contradiction. The cloth. The cloth at the bottom here. It was put there afterwards. I don't know what you're deducing though. What's this? The statue looks like it's stepping all over the neighbor's cloth cover. It kind of resembles its owner's attitude in the resemblance. Oh, you, what do you say now? Further, my clothing's hem is not stepped on by anyone. Too expensive for that to happen. The head is different. Oh, that's true. The head is different too. Oh wait, is it? No, the head's the same. Like the head is the same. Oh. It's the Galarian variant, that's why. I think it's the cloth here, but I don't know what to deduce it with. I'ma just do this. This spot somehow connected to any of the evidence. Notice the eyes because I'm good at spotting different colors. Anything else not really good at spotting. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh. Oh! Cool. The jewels in the eye sockets, they were made just to look like real gems. So you mean these are real? Do you really think that the forgers will waste that kind of money on a replica? The floor, grape juice? We're on a different floor, so it doesn't make sense. The grape juice was on the first floor. Guess not. Oh, I just really got a real good idea. Probably find some rocks down the river and polish up to look like real jewels. I think I'll try it out and give one to Maggie as a present next time. I wonder if he's serious. I should stop him if he is. You only give presents to me, Gumshoe. Breakdances on top of as Evie on top of Bosu's switch. Present the Zhengfa cargo. The Zhengfa cargo? You mean this? Or the refueling? OMG, I ship. Is the picture different? Is the smile different from the picture? No. No. Cargo. Okay, I'll try that. Eureka! Eureka! The cloth is there in the cargo picture. The cargo picture just shows this. So yeah, we'll try that. We'll try this cargo. I'll do that. Hold on. Hey, got us unannounced a break from a school break. Oh! Eureka! There's clearly a contradiction here. What are you going on about? It's just a simple case of cargo getting cargo cover getting stuck under another piece of cargo. The cargo blanket is underneath the statue. Dots. Ah, that's not possible. But it is. It shouldn't be this way, but the statue is on top of the cloth. Supposing that the neighboring piece of cargo was brought on board in Zhengfa. Alright, because the right one was brought in later. That's true, you're right. It doesn't make sense because the Zhengfa one was brought in afterwards. So to have a Europe cargo from Europe on top of that wouldn't make sense. Dragon Dance! Dragon Dance raid! Diamond Mysteries! I like the name. Welcome in Diamond Mystery. Corey and Dragon Dance! Yeah, dude, Dragon exclamation dragon. For the Dragon Dance. Cargo! What's up, Corey, and welcome Diamond Mysteries. We stream almost every day. Monday we play Ace Attorney. Friday we do art streams, and the rest of the week is all shiny hunting. And right now we are in the meat of the investigation right now. What's up, Dragon Dance? Yo, raid. Yes, thank you so much. How was the stream? Were you hunting or did you beat the game already? Hey, exclamation dragon. Yes, that's right. That's right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Dragon. We love you. What's up, Corey? And what's up, Diamond? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? See ya, Devin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Supposing that the neighboring piece of cargo was brought on board Zhengfa. Butsu, hoi hoi. Yes. How you all doing? We are in the cargo hold, which is where the real murder happened. We found out that the real murder was probably here, and now we're trying to... Our suspicions is that the guy fell to his death instead of getting beat. There's no way that any part of it should wind up under something from Europe. Yellow! Yellow! What's good, everyone? For anyone who did join today, we have a Discord if you want to join Discord to show your shinies or your artwork or anything. You just traded someone shiny G-Max cake for your shiny G-Max Gengar. Oh wow! That's a good deal, Mr. Moo! Which means that this fake statue was smuggled on board in Zhengfa. But then what about the cargo certificate? Let me ask in return, what about Agent Hicks? Why did he come down here in the middle of a flight? Hey, exclamation, thank you. There's only one reason why. To secure proof of smuggling activity aboard his flight.
So you say? I don't believe he had to do that mid-flight. He could have just easily inspected all of the cargo after the plane had landed.
That may be true, however. You have it backwards, Francisca. Had a good stream today. Hey, the internet isn't connected. Whoop, whoop. Yes. But what were you doing in stream? Were you playing through the game or shiny hunting or something? Sure, Agent Hicks could have waited until after the plane had landed. But he had a reason for coming down to the cargo hold. You're getting your Switch and Shield on Wednesday. Ooh, heck yeah! Congrats. That's not that far. They were in the blink of an eye. Suppose he had found the fake at the airport. He would have been after the SWAT have occurred. Party up in here, heck yeah, Diamond. At the time, the suspicion would naturally fall onto the statue's owner, who would have no way to prove that the statue was switched without his knowledge. When something was transported by the airplane, it said cargo. When it's transported by the truck, it's called shipping. Vehicles, man. Which means there is someone involved who is forging or modifying cargo certificates. I was kind of shiny hunting, kind of playing through the game. We got our booties to win then, heck yeah! Ooh, are you gonna beat the game next stream? We updated the certificate. Woo, our health. Yeah, let's see that update on the certificate. It says that okay. The statue says loaded on board Europe. The statue is a fake. I guess the victim knew the real version was gonna get nabbed, huh? I was egg hunting for hidden ability Eevee. Ooh, you got yourself a German ditto. Yes, nice. Dude, my ditto is German too. So Edgeworth and Gumshoe are in a truck. Yeah, cause we ship it. Yes. While this photo could have been simply nothing more than a simple souvenir, it was in fact taken to be used as a reference document later on. Next, Agent Hicks had to secure proof that the smuggling had taken place. He came down here to take a picture of the cargo hold. Rather empty one at that, right before the fake statue could be loaded on board.
A photo of the hold, missing a valuable piece of cargo, would have been proof enough. After that, all he had to do was hold the Zhengfa cargo crew and arrest the smuggler.
Exactly. This only goes to prove my theory. If the statue was not in the cargo hold during the Europe Zhengfa leg of the trip, there would have been enough height from which Agent Hicks could have fallen to his death.
Officer! Remove this statue immediately! I want a thorough investigation of the floor underneath now!
Miss Von Karma, I'm ready to report my findings. I want to progress through the game, but only during live stream. But how you do? I'm doing good. I'll try to drop in on the next stream as well. I'm doing good. I got some extra rest as well. I'm chilling with my Ribena. Can't wait to my get. Oh, you're gonna get Bonita, yes. Bonita is so cute.
Go on.
After moving the red alley statue out of the way, we tested the area for luminol and there was a reaction. Girl, the voices are fire. Thank you. Yeah, we've been doing voices for the characters.
I see. There was a reaction on the luminol, an indication that there was a blood on that spot.
Can we stop looking at our source? It would seem that my deductions were correct after all.
I suppose it will appear that way.
The culprit cleaned the blood up well.
And how do you think the killer did that?
How did the killer clean up the blood? The cloth. You're hungry? Take that! Take that! The killer used the bloody cloth I found inside the suitcase to clean up the mess. Gumshoe wants to go home and relax with Edgeworth. I see. They had the need to clean up all the blood before the plane landed in Zhengfa. Yes, because otherwise the cargo crew would have discovered it during the overlay. With a towel, duh. But so you guys are saying that the murder happened before the plane landed in Zhengfa? There's no other conceivable timeline for the events of the murder. If that's true, then it throws a certain person's testimony into doubt. If the murder occurred before we landed in Zhengfa, then this person becomes highly suspicious. Is it Mr. Nero's testimony, Miss Mills' testimony, or Mr. LeBlanc's testimony? I think we only have Miss Mills' testimony. This is not testimony, which says that Agby was in his seat at 5 a.m. He already died. So it was Mr. LeBlanc. No, I think it's Miss Mills. Miss Mills. We have Miss Mills' testimony, which says that Agby Hicks was was in his seat at 5 a.m. when he was already dead at like 4:30, at like 3 a.m. to 4:30. LeBlanc looked too surprised for it to be him. Yeah, I think LeBlanc doesn't even know that his cargo was fake. And I doubt Mr. Nero killed someone. But Miss Meal, of course. Ah, Camis. You send me a DM on Twitter. All right, Oh. That's the I'll play that's the game we're doing after Ace Attorney is all over. Dragon Dance. We are gonna play that game eventually. But after Ace Attorney is done. Once we have no more Ace Attorney games, we need more games to play afterwards. Recall Miss Meal's testimony about Agent Hicks in regard to when we departed Zhengfa.
I saw Mr. Hicks sitting in his seat at 5 a.m., you know.
Cammy from Street Fighter, there she is! It's Cammy! Oh god, it was the A. She claims Agent Hicks was alive at the time of the service calls, but that totally contradicts the facts, sir. But why would she lie about something like that? I think the only person who can answer that is Miss Meal herself. Ooh, suspense! Oh no, it's her with the creepy smile! Suspicious. Miss Meal. You want Edgeworth in Smash? Yeah, Phoenix should be in Smash, but then Edgeworth can be like his Echo Fighter. Miss Meal! Huh? Do you recall what you said earlier? About when you answered some service calls when we were departing from Zhengfa?
Huh?
You said that Mr. Hicks was sitting in his seat at the time. That would be sweet. Is she sleeping? Yeah, dude, look at her! Yo, if Edgeworth and Phoenix are in Smash, that's what I've been saying, like if Edgeworth and Phoenix make their way into Smash, then I'll consider buying Smash. Just to play them. However, that's simply not possible because Mr. Hicks was dead long before we ever even touched down in Tagva.
Uh,
Miss Camille!
maybe I didn't see what I thought I did.
No one could make a mistake so large, Miss Meal. Meals though. Meals.
But I did make that kind of boo-boo all the time.
I don't want to talk about boo-boos. No more boo-boos. Yeah. No. This is going nowhere. There must be a better way of resolving this contradiction. Very well, Miss Mill. If you please tell me about your alibi during the time span. From just before we were to land and 6 a.m. when the body was found.
Are you telling me I'm a suspect, Mr. Edgeworth?
Good. Wow! Nice! If this was your flight attendant, what would you guys feel? Francisca! Yeah, Francisca's here. She was meeting an Interpol agent, which is the victim. I gotta go now, it's nighttime. Gotta trust in the little toe. I trust in your little toe, Bash. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night, Bash. Get some good rest. Hashtag waifu material.
Yeah. From 3 to 4, I was in the flight attendant's room, all by my lonesome self. And from 5 to 6, I was in the flight attendant's room, all by my lonesome self.
How is a man supposed to react to a testimony like that? To be fair, she might have just glanced at his seat and saw someone's seat thinking it was him. Maybe. Miss Mill, wake up!
Nah!
Sigh. She fell asleep again. It looks like the only way I'm going to wake her up is by pressing her. Whoa. Whoa. Hold it. I want to believe you, but you make it difficult. Miss Bill, wake up.
I'm awake.
Miss Edgeworth, I demand you do something about this flight attendant this instant. She still doesn't close her uniform. Why ask me to wake her when you can finally put that whip into appropriate use? Francisca, hit her! No! Hit her! From 3 to 4, I was in the flight attendant room by myself. Hold it! Hold it! If I remember correctly, food was being served in first class in the lounge between the hours of 3 to 4 a.m.
Yeah, but that kind of stuff is run by Miss Rhoda.
Then what were you doing in the attendance room at the time?
Eating and having the most delicious dream.
You mean you were neglecting your duties?
No way. Sleeping's part of the job, you know, too. Yeah.
Hold it! Hold it! Miss Mill, how many times have I had to repeat myself? Wake up!
Oh, I'm awake.
Again? Oh, what do you do with me for, sir?
Oh, what did I miss?
A poor detective being on the receiving end of the lash in your state.
Really? Sorry about that.
She's sleeping part of the job, girl. Is she for real? Right? You can make amends by continuing with your testimony.
Then from 5 to 6, I was in the flight attendant room by my lonesome self.
But hold it! Miss Mills, my spirit animal. So you were alone the entire time, were you?
Yeah, no one else even popped in their head and say hi.
On multi-day flights it is. Oh, well, I think a contradiction just popped in to say hi. What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Wait, what do we have? Let's see our evidence from 5 to 6. Let's see anything related to 5 and 6 so that we know. Guess they need their rest. Let's see. 5 to 6. There's no way I sleep comfortably on a plane. Dude, like I've only gone on a plane twice, once to go and once to come back. I was at the airport overnight cause like public transport had to ended, so I had to be there the previous night and sleep there at the airport for a few hours until morning. And in the morning I was so dead and tired that I slept in the plane, and my teacher said that I looked like I was drunk. If she was alone. Bought and left in the attendance room at 5:40 a.m. So if Miss Tenero bought the suitcase and put it in the attendance room at 5:40 a.m., she wasn't alone, so we can raise an objection. Oh my gosh, I was so dead. But yeah, like that was my first time taking a plane, and one of my friends who has gone on planes before was like freaking out over the flight, and I was like, huh? And she's like, no, the plane, and I was like, what? Like, yeah. It was great. I enjoyed the plane ride. I got the window seat twice, both times I was on the plane. So yes, I'm gonna raise an objection. You bet I am. Miss Beale, there's a clear contradiction embedded in your testimony.
What are you talking about?
It's not possible that you were alone in the attendance room the whole time between 5 to 6 a.m. Wait, this is the wrong receipt. Okay. Take that! I wonder if you would be so kind as to take a look at this receipt, Miss Beale.
A receipt for what?
It's for the suitcase Mr. Nero bought. Now, if I may direct your attention to the timestamp. As you can see, it clearly says 5:40 a.m. Mr. Nero... Oh, she was here? Why is she here? Since when did she get here? I thought she wasn't in the room. I didn't see her here. Yeah, yes, show her them receipts. Yes, that's right, Corey. You show them receipts. Literally.
Why is the killer here? I thought you have her locked up by now.
I requested that she be present as a witness so that we may straighten out your complex lie.
Duh.
Now then, Mr. Nero, between the hours of 5 and 6 a.m., you took a trip from the first class down to the first floor in-flight shop, correct?
Yes, I went to the shop to buy a suitcase. After which I went straight to the attendant's room to drop it off.
Did you see Miss Meal there at the time?
No.
So, Miss Meal, where were you really between the hours of 5 and 6 a.m.?
Doubts.
Miss Camille. Yeah?
At the bathroom.
She's barely capable of being alive, let alone committing crime. Barely capable of being alive. I'll be the one to ask the questions here.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I probably just missed her. Nature calls, you know?
Nature calls, guys. Do you take me for a fool? That's a little too convenient to be true.
But it is the truth. Cross my heart. And my... Yup, everything else around that area.
Don't have enough conclusive proof to counter-argue her at this stage.
You don't believe me, do you? But please, won't you give me a chance to hear me out? Look, I know you're suspecting me because I'm one of the crew. But you think that maybe you should suspect Miss Rhoda too. She's the one in charge of the elevator key card in the shop, you know. If you ask me, that makes her super suspicious.
She's so bland. Please, leave Mr. Nera out of the question. Only you are under suspicion for now.
I don't get it. Why are you covering for Miss Rhoda? Who's Rhoda?
All of a sudden.
Oh, now I get it. Maybe you've got your eye on Miss Rhoda.
Of course I'm keeping an eye on her. I can't let her escape, can I?
Never mind. I forgot that you're gay. Just kidding. You wanna know something? Miss Rhoda, I have absolutely no interest in people who can't appreciate my sense of design.
And I have no intention of people who can't cooperate with the police. Now is not the time for that sort of talk. Not with gumshoe right in front of me.
Look, I know you're suspecting me because I'm on the crew. But you think maybe you should suspect Miss Rhoda too?
Well, hold it! Hold it! Forgot that you're gay. Well, she wasn't lying about that. the one thing they don't lie about in this game. Just realized I haven't received my keychains from my artist online. How long has it been since you ordered it? Nightbot? You paid a lot for the shipping too. You should email them. She's already being detained for further questioning, or have you already forgotten?
Oh, yeah, I guess they forgot. Cammy, don't tell me you suspect me too.
November? Go and message them. It's been like 2 months. Send them an email. Wow. Dang.
Sorry, can't help it. I mean, other than you, there's no one else who could have done it.
I can't believe you would think that. I mean, me? A killer? Miss Beale, what do you mean by just now that no one else could have done it? Huge fear of emails.
She's the one in charge of the elevator key card in the shop, you know.
Hold it! Hold it! Okay. And what are you in charge of, Miss Meal?
I'll take care of the attendance room.
That doesn't count.
Oh, but I spent so much time in there. Might as well be my responsibility.
Mr. Edgeworth, Cammy is very talented in languages, so she assists passengers who may not speak English, especially those who speak Burgundian. She's the only one on this flight who is fluent.
Oh, you mean that's what that's what you mean? Yeah. Yep, that. Oh, yep. Exactly what she said.
You haven't received the makeup palette either? I think they haven't. Have they started shipping it? Miss Milcha's sleeping schedule.
Why didn't you say that so? Why?
What else could I have meant? You got my energy drink just fine though. That's strange. I don't know if they started shipping it yet.
Yeah, so I'm really good at Burgundian.
She's fluent in Burgundian. I suppose you're in charge of processing documents in Borginian.
Yeah, I take care of everything that had to do with Bulgarian.
Shipped since December 5th. So it's been a month. Yeah, you should email them too. Very interesting. The certificate is like fake. I don't know.
I'm in charge of the.
Oh, there's a new statement.
All I'm in charge of are the attendants in the attendance room and some Bulgarian stuff.
Girl, the voice for Miss Mill has me rolling dying from laughter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I'm gonna present the certificate with the Alif rate because the statue is fake. You fake it. Objection. Oh, objection. Oh, shake my head and shrug. So you're the only one on this flight crew who speaks Bulgarian. Is that correct? Oh, ow!
Yeah, I guess so.
I started abroad in
Been
Bulgaria.
here for a while.
She's shaking, she's moving differently. If that's the case, then the signature on this document belongs to you, doesn't it?
Gah.
Do you do this every day? This is my new fave. So I do this game every Monday. We focus. The rest of the week is shiny hunting. On Friday we draw stuff. We do art streams on Friday. Every Monday we play this game. The rest of the week is all shiny hunting. Miss Mill probably isn't guilty. She's definitely guilty of doing her job, not doing her job. You eat soap. This is a falsified piece of documentation with only one purpose. Hey, welcome back, Beth. To lead anyone who read it to believe that Mr. LeBlanc's statue was loaded in Europe. The only person who could have either prepared or processed this document in Bulgarian. Yeah, but I have the playlist on the channel, so you ever want to go back and watch the Ace Attorney streams, they're all in their own playlist on the channel. They according to the games and arranged in the cases order. So they have their own individual playlist. You got drawing tablet thingy. Oh, it came without a stylus. You should tell them about that. They didn't give you the stylus. You eat glass. Kermit. I love her Pokemon streams, but I feel bad for not coming. Hey, no worries, Corey. Doing reaction for Sobble. Yes, LeBlanc, you goof. LeBlanc is dumb. Was you, Miss Meal? Yes, Beth. Congrats on the Sobble, but what do you name the Sobble?
Doubts.
Without your participation, the smuggling of Aleph Red could not have been occurred. Don't sleep when I'm pointing my finger at you.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of falling on you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Those were her snot bubbles from sleeping there. She was just blowing bubbles from my actual stick. Hey, thank you for bringing up the first playlist. You named it Sniper. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait till the G-Maxes come out. That's awful. Hope you get soon. But yeah, I hope they can send you the stylus.
It is exactly as you say.
Are you confessing to have participated in the smuggling?
No, far from it. It's true that I was the one who signed off that document. But you can't use that fact alone to your allegation of the smuggling shtick.
Bubble stick.
There's no direct correlation of that.
You know the word correlation?
All you have is my signature on a piece of paper.
The bubbles? Really? All you need to sign it.
I neglected to check if the cargo had been loaded in the plane properly. So, sorry about that.
It seems he's finally woken up. This is gonna be one tough fight.
Suppose, and this is just a supposition, even if I was involved in the smuggling, you can't throw the charge of murder on me just like that.
If you were involved in the smuggling, you would have a strong motive for kill. Agent Hicks was in the middle of an investigation regarding the smuggling ring. Then just when he was about to close in, he's killed by a member of that ring.
Well, did you ever stop to think that maybe Rhoda is in the smuggling ring member? After all, unlike me, Rhoda has access to many things that work on this plane for work purposes.
So perhaps there's some element of a setup in this case. Had to go. Alright, Beth, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for your raid as well. Francisca!
What are you talking about?
She's carelessly blowing her bubbles. Don't worry, I wasn't talking about you. I meant the killer. First it was myself and now Mr. Nero is under the microscope. Seems to me that our killer is going to great lengths to pin this crime on anyone they can.
You have no proof that Rhoda is being set up or that she isn't.
Actually, I believe that she was indeed the intended target from the very beginning. I believe that the plan was to push all the blame for the crime onto her. The new Danganronpa looks confusing. And this evidence would prove my suspicions. This proves that the killer was out to frame Mr. Nero from the very beginning. Okay. Which evidence would prove to what? This proves that the killer was out to frame Mr. Nero from the very beginning. So what would it be? The prosecutor's badge? Nope. The wallet? Nope. The wallet was in my pocket. The crime scene? Nope. No, don't think so. Nah, not this. The photo? Nope. The cell phone? We don't know where the cell phone is. Where's the okay? So we don't have the cell phone. The bank? The grape juice? Nah. The cargo? No. The suitcase? Maybe the gold bear? Maybe? The bear? The piggy bank? Okay, we'll try the piggy bank. Let's just see the rest. We have the suitcase as well. When we had the Bulgarian cloth and the suitcase receipt, the autopsy, the statue. Yeah, we'll try the bear. Was that a Kanto badge? Okay, we'll try the piggy bank. Take that! Take that! I'll answer all the questions.
Are you sleep presenting or something?
Sleep presenting! No, as you can plainly see, I'm wide awake.
Haha, now afraid you fail.
Oh. No! Talk about a sleepy. Dr. Sleepy. Is this it? Oh. That's still unaccounted for? I need to stay calm and then present the condemning evidence. Evidence that's been unaccounted for? The phone? Is it the phone? We don't know where the phone is. Or the suitcase? It wasn't the bear. Darn it. She should talk. She was sleeping a couple minutes. Self, I'm always sleepy. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always sleepy. F. To prove that, to frame Mr. Nero. Is it a bag or the phone? Cause we don't know where the phone is. We haven't found it. This is the one evidence that we haven't used yet. The suitcase had the cloth. That's true. Someone use your now we're all sleepy. Oops. Something that would blame Mr. Nero. The wallet was to blame me. Is the suitcase? Mr. De Niro says she bought the suitcase. That's true, and the suit and it's her suitcases, like she designed it. Okay, we'll try the suitcase, cause I don't know. I don't know. It might be the phone, but we don't know where the phone is. So you take that. Take that. Take that. Oh my god. The killer could have hidden the body anywhere, and yet they chosen the suitcase. Why is that? Perhaps it was to move the body from the lower deck up to the first floor. Flow? She hit the floor. Maybe it's the phone. Maybe, and she has it with her. Maybe. I don't know. We haven't even thought about the phone yet. However, why go through the trouble of to do so? Oh wow, look at her. She's ripping off the bear. The only way all these actions make sense is that if the killer wanted to frame Mr. Nero for the murder, Mr. Nero buys a suitcase on every flight she works so without fail. She would next thing you know should her suitcase be switched with the one containing the victim's body. That would put her in a very tight spot. Unfortunately for the killer, the turbulence put an end to that plan. There wasn't enough time to put the body back into the suitcase. Ergo, they made do with whoever was at hand, adapted to their plan, and tried to frame me as I lay unconscious on the floor from the turbulence. The killer went to hide the suitcase in the in-flight shop and brought the piggy bank back to the elevator in order to fabricate a false weapon. A lot of work and fruitless endeavor, wouldn't you agree?
Sounds like the killer had a tough time too. I mean, why would the killer need to frame someone that badly anyway?
That is because of special circumstances surrounding this particular case. What is special, dictated? Okay, what special circumstance dictated the need for the killer to frame someone else? Where the murder took place, when the murder took place, or who the murder victim was. So where the murder took place is the cargo hold. When it took place was like before Zheng Fa's flight, before we hit Zheng Fa, and who the victim was the Interpol agent Hicks. So it's what special circumstance dictated the need for the killer to frame someone. So which would it be? Which would it be? Where? Who? We have one for where and one for who. Hey, welcome back, Devin. What special circumstance dictated why would they need to frame someone. I don't watch SAO, but now Persona 5 has a crossover with it. What? But the game has a crossover with SAO? So which one should we do? Malik says where and Diamond says who. Return where if you ask me. Okay, we'll do where. I've returned after my dad plugged my phone using his charger. Oh, well, welcome back. We'll do where. The special circumstance is simply that the murder took place on a plane mid-flight. No matter which country, customs are quite strict in this day and age. Wasn't it on a plane? Yes. Due to the small amount of people who could have done it under the circumstance, to stay out of trouble, they wouldn't need to frame somebody. That's true, yeah. It was mid-flight on the plane, someone they were killed. I haven't heard of this. Again, SAO noob. Persona 5 has crossed over with everything. It's true. So no matter what you do, the chances that the body will be found is very high. Therefore, there was no choice but to frame either Mr. Nero or myself. Crunchyroll's official account released it 10 minutes ago. Oh wait, it's an episode? In other words, the only one who fits within the boundaries of the criminal's movements is not Mr. Nero or myself, but you, Miss Camille. Only you and you alone could be the killer. Yeah. And
Are you done already? I was about to fall asleep again. Anyway, let's be honest here. You don't have anything on me and then a whole lot of circumstantial evidence.
Those are big words coming from your mouth. Yawns as well. I can't see the outline of how the murder occurred, but I have no definitive evidence. Was that a legit yawn? Yes. And isn't there a piece of evidence that's still unaccounted for? The phone! Where's the phone? Something that I still can't quite fit into the big picture. The phone! We never talked about the phone. Shiny Gumi be looking cute. Might go after you after Mawile. Ooh! Dude, I wanna go after those two too. I need to breed for Mawile though. But I wanna go for Mawile and Auras. So I might save it for that. Take that! Take that! Yawn. Cuddles. Yeah. Take that! I don't have any actual evidence.
I thought not.
But that's because it went missing and still is.
Missing?
You despise Beat? Why? Beat is cute. Beat is awesome. She becomes more suspicious to me once she starts using big vocabulary, right? The dumb character suddenly say, "You have circumstantial evidence. Where's your proof?" Missing? What do you mean by that? In the complex puzzle that is this case, there was one piece I kept getting stuck on. And that is the victim's cell phone. Francisca, you were waiting at the airport for a phone call from Agent Hicks' cell phone. Beat is a jerk, but he's so cute. Blue is a jerk and we still love him. We love the jerks. It's Inimini all over again. I preferred Inimini though. I feel like Inimini at least had a good story. He's not being a bully, he just spits facts to Hop's face. The boy didn't even he may be a bit rude, but he's spitting facts to Hop. Some people had to play the game. Yeah. Beats my way, I fight you to protect him. Bosutel's committing best boy trash talking. Let's not trash talk characters, guys. Let's trash talk other people in the Ace Attorney. Trash talk Salmonella. Or at least that's what you told me. That's right. But Agent Hicks' cell phone could not be found at the crime scene. You mean the killer took the phone with them? Precisely. I suspect that if we were to find that phone, it will lead us to the killer. No spoilers. Yes, no spoilers. We love jokes.
Haha. Come on, get serious. Come on, get serious. Serious?
Good.
If the victim fell to his die from his height, wouldn't his phone break as well?
He was using a Nokia phone. Can we check out Marnie? No! Marnie's awesome! We won't know until we try a little experiment, will we? Francisca, I'd like you to ask for your assistance. You know the victim's phone number, do you not?
Of course I do.
Agent Hicks' phone! It's ringing from somewhere, sir! But Hop is a... why we trashed out one of the best characters? Marnie is cute. But Hop is a good boy regardless. Yes, he's a good boy. Nokia phone is the ultimate weapon, right? They should be more surprised the freaking metal ground doesn't have an indentation from the Nokia phone. You're looking at the plane didn't explode! You don't like Home, but I won't trash out him. You don't like Hop, but you won't trash out him. Marnie was the worst girl out of the game. What? Marnie's awesome! She's so cute! In my eyes, Beat thinks too much of himself. Yeah, that's called character development. I won't spoil anything though. Indestructible! I hear it, detective, but where is it coming from? Oh. Character development for Miss Mill, no chance. See, Inni Mini had the story. Are you saying Opal is better than Marnie? Kinda cool, but her personality is without head cannons is ew. What? Ew! I like her. She was chill. The ring is coming from somewhere in here, sir. Leave no stone unturned. Detective Gumshoe, we must find it. The ringing is coming from somewhere around here. But it's not here, sir. Why do I have such a bad feeling about where we're going to find the phone? I wonder if it might be inside this suitcase. I don't hear any sounds coming from inside, sir. I like Marnie, she's so cute. I'm saying Opal is better than Marnie. Opal is a comedic character. Digress from the Pokemon characters now, guys. Marnie's design, oh. Primal Groudon appeared in Gala and saw Leon and just thought threw a rock and no! Groudon would never do that. I don't know who most of the Sword and Shield characters are. I can't wait until we get Hop default dancing. The ring is coming from somewhere around here. Doesn't seem to be over here. What? Opal is a character uncomfortable. Oh my god. Near more will be. Where is it? Doesn't seem like the phone get mixed with the lost and found piles. Not like the victim would have dropped it in somewhere, right? That's not my phone. Moshi Moshi. Yo. Moshi 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 Moshi. The ringing is coming. Oh my god, the ringing is coming from your stream. Yeah, it's coming from the stream. We're trying to find the phone. The bin? Where's the bin? Oh, this bin? The battery's still ringing. The battery hasn't died. I want that phone, right? It fell down. Dude, Nokia phone, dude. Nokia phones. Alistair floats in the default dancing. Moshi Moshi, Vegeta Desu. The intro cutscene is that instead of the gym leaders walking the default dancing. I smell murder. Where is the phone? There. Oh, it was the other door. Doy. It was the other locker, of course. The ring is coming from here, sir. Whoa. No, this can't be. This has gotta be the victim's cell phone. Just whose locker is this, sir? It's Mr. Nero's. What? Smell. I want open doors, at least 2 inches gumshoe. I'm back and better than ever. Whoa, booty! Someone on a stream getting a call. Both me and Mom were confused. Realized he was actually the streamer getting the call.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, how did he go?
Smell framing, right?
Where did you find the phone?
I found it in the flight attendant's room in Mr. Nero's locker. What? But, Brother Nero, I don't know anything about the phone. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. March 12th, 11 days before my birthday. What? Also streaming makes me smile. Oh, thank you, Corey. I smell.
Miss Von Karma, is it? I suggest you arrest Mr. Nero right away.
Wait! I have a theory! A game theory! This is related to the incident with the keycard. When the killer went to steal the keycard, conveniently stashed the cell phone in Mr. Nero's locker at the same time. This is related to the keycard, alright. In the same way that we have zero proof that the killer just did that. Sorry, the stream yeeted a little bit. I see Bikini hasn't made her epic appearance yet. Sorry, DC. We'll never see Bikini again. The only voice that sings the truth is evidence. That is one bird we cannot ignore. A game theory, hey, you know. I love game theory and film theory. I only subscribe to very few channels, so and game like the theories is one of the only subscriptions. No, Bikini. Bikini dead. Rip. She ain't. Nah, she ain't. Don't worry, she ain't. I don't think so, at least. I don't remember. She knows her references. Hey! That is one bird we cannot ignore. What should I do? Francisca's right. I can't offer baseless conjectures at this point. Alright then. Why did the culprit take the cell phone from Agent Hicks? It must have something very incriminating going on in it. What now, Miles Edgeworth? God dang. It's not over yet. We have yet to figure out why the killer took the phone. Can you imagine if actual crime scene investigations went like this? They're like, okay, the body seems to have been stabbed 50 times. Hold it! Just the detective's like, hold it! Also, sorry with the streams yeeting a little bit. The Framelates are slowly making their way downtown, rocking fast and faces passing their hometown. But thank you also for 26 likes on the stream. Subscribe to so many channels, it's ridiculous. I'm only active on a few. Bikini served as well. We have yet to figure out why the killer took the phone. What? Inside the phone lies the final piece of incriminating evidence that will point us to the killer. We need to examine this phone in more detail. The stream didn't need for me. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Oh. Huh! Ugh! Look at this Nokia phone. No, this is a Sony Ericsson Walkman. You know. Definitely feel like I've had this phone before. Ah, it's a camera lens. Come to think of it, I wonder, how exactly was Agent Hicks planning to preserve the crime scene for smuggling? Oh. Francisca! I need you to confirm something.
No.
I need you. What? Wait, what song is this? Sony Ericsson. It's an old phone. My mother had one of those. What the name of the phone? Okay, that's the name of the phone. I had that phone. I had the Sony Ericsson Walkman, and it had like freaking like the snake game eating the apple, the 3D one. Sorry, the Streamlabs was climbing up. Burner phones are used to do bad stuff so you won't be tracked down. Yes. Oh my god, yes, the snake game. Edgeworth needs confirmation from Francisca. This cell phone, can it take pictures? Oh my god. Mr. Edgeworth, I can't believe you don't know about this kind of basic stuff, sir.
This looks like a very similar model to my own.
I also use my very own Sony Ericsson 2093 from Germany. The more you say of the name of the phone, I laugh. It's a real phone! This phone was back in the day when your messages were called, you had inbox and outbox, and and you had like the sender and all that. Can it take pictures? Yeah, and where the you know, it was great. It was a great phone. And mine can take photos just fine. Do you think Agent Hicks could have taken some pictures with this? In particular, pictures as evidence for a smuggling case. Now I feel old. I'm gonna Walkman my phone. That's the name of the phone. It was the Walkman. The symbol was like like a loopy infinity symbol. Like, you know, it's weird. It's like a bubble. It's two bubbles. It's like two cells fusing into one. You can play it with those. You can play balls with the phone. Then you in Nokia, the old Nokia phones, you could also play the red bouncing ball game. If so, I'd say there'd be many very inconvenient photos in here for our killer smuggler. But the phone's all busted up, sir.
Even a super prosecutor can't repair a broken phone.
Girl, I'll find a way. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah. So, may I go back to sleep now?
I'm gonna call that phone Mango Peel Filters.
The LCD screens in the outside and the inside and outside are broken, that's for sure. But that's also reason enough to believe that the killer wasn't able to erase the data.
What? What do you mean by that, Francisca?
It looks like our killer isn't very familiar with electronics. This phone still rang when I called it, meaning only the LCD screens are broken. It's possible that the photos are still in there, waiting to be accessed with the SD card. All we need to do is transfer the data to my phone.
Okay. Francisca, your phone, if you please, do your things.
Just changing the SD card, Edgeworth, Miles.
Well, do that, whatever that is. Dodgeball, overreacting, they can just take the SIM card out and put it in. See, Francisca knows, they can just take out the SIM card, put it inside, like the SD card, whatever, the memory card, and put inside.
Very well. Just give me a minute.
Then she struggles taking out the phone case.
It's transferring, displaying now.
Smart move, Francisca. Wow! This is...
Agent Hicks was most certainly trying to obtain some evidence of his smuggling case.
Hey, the Alif Red's nowhere to be seen in this picture.
But this has no meaning as a piece of evidence on this murder case, right?
Francisca is sometimes the only brain cell here sometimes. She really is. Oh, she's right. There's not much we can find out from this about Agent Hicks' killer, sir. Is this it? Is this the end? Is there really nothing in this photo that we can use? What is there we can use, guys? Let's do this. We have to pick something. Hey, Yoshi! Have you seen Super Smash Crusade? It has Phoenix. Wait. What should we use here? I'll examine. Bed sheets. Oh, the guardrail looks exactly the same now. I'm referring to my death. Oh, I was watching over the... They're saying nothing important. Something in this photo. Boxes of bed sheets. They're still in the cargo hold. There's nothing unusual about them in particular, but I can't shake the feeling.
Yeah, if you're just playing around, you might as well go home.
Bed sheets! Yes, I mind. I need to focus on what's different from... What's different now from back then? The other boxes. I clicked on the other boxes. Cause the Zhengfa one isn't there either. But, you know, we haven't reached Zhengfa yet. What's all this? Oh, that cargo ship from Bulgaria to Zhengfa. So the reason they aren't here now is that they were already dropped off in Zhengfa. Mr. LeBlanc, can you tell me the context of the boxes? Unfortunately, there's no English written on them anywhere. One of the clutter of boxes is written in Bulgarian. It says, "A nice guys." Means cloth in English. Bet she's intensify. Cloth? Could it be? Is this where the killer? What is the artifact for? Miss Meal.
Yes.
Shut your mouth, birds! It appears that Agent Hicks was no ordinary investigator.
Okay.
He left us with a piece of evidence after all. A striking piece that will point out who this killer is.
Huh? Maybe you shouldn't force yourself your mistaken reading of a simple picture, Mr. Edgeworth.
The Bulgarian cargo and this piece of evidence will point us straight to the killer. The certificate. Because she's the only one who can speak Bulgarian. Other than LeBlanc. But intensifies. Oh, whoa! I think it's the certificate because the cool birds aren't even here. It's the freaking like crows. Cloth. Oh, is it a cloth? Yeah, I'll present the cloth. Take that!
And what's that supposed to prove?
The killer used this piece of cloth to wipe up the blood they had spilled. But there was one thing that bothered me this whole time. Where did it come from? Where did it go? And now I finally answer in this very photo. Cloth! The birds be like, oh wow! The cargo and unloaded the Zungfa had the word cloth written on it. In Burgundian, that is. And that is where the killer grabbed a piece to clean it up the blood with.
Okay.
That is right. The killer was someone who could read and understand Burgundian. The only crew member that fits the description is you, Miss Cammy Beale.
Hold it!
I'm home, I can watch the stream until it's on. The stream is over, hey!
Ha! That's pretty flimsy.
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yes.
The killer probably searched through the boxes looking for something to use. Then you're frantic. You don't care if the box is in English or Burgundian.
Sorry, but I cannot agree with your assessment of the killer's indiscriminate nature.
What?
There's no need for the killer to tear through boxes at random at all. If the killer was supposedly could not comprehend Burgundian, well then. Logically, the killer would have opened this box first. Bed sheets! The bed sheets! Hey, it says bed sheets in English on the box here. Precisely. Bed sheets would be perfect for cleaning up blood, wouldn't you say?
So what are you trying to say?
That if I were a criminal, this box of bed sheets would have been what I used for the spot at first.
However, the killer chose to use something Burgundian cloth. Do you have an explanation for that?
The killer didn't want anyone to know what the real scene of the crime was, this cargo hold. So they were afraid to leave signs that the box with sheets would have been open. However, the Burgundian cloth, well, that's a horse of a different color.
Because the killer knew that he was going to be unloaded in the Republic of Zungfa.
That's right. That's why the Burgundian cloth was used. And the only Burgundian reader on board who could have made such a calculated decision is you, Cammy Beale. You and you alone. It would be very easy for us to confirm if any of the boxes were resealed. All we have to do is contact Zungfa authorities in time. We may even find other evidence to incriminate the killer to those within those boxes.
Okay.
So what do you say, Miss Meal? Why not confess to your crime here and now? Or would you rather wait and see if our investigation from Zungfa?
Oh, God. He was Interpol. I couldn't stop him. I couldn't stop it. I brought him here. He started taking pictures. I couldn't be found out. I was scared. I was scared. I was in trouble. Ah!
Oh! I. She tripping. Break down. Okay, I thought this. We finished making all the arrangements to take the suspect in, sir. Very good, detective. What about the smuggling route? Did she say anything about that? You're taking her down to the precinct now. Hopefully we can get more out of her there. She tripping and died, so no! Well, he tripping and died, no! Whenever we even approached the topic, she just started foaming out of her mouth. That is disgusting. It was scary, sir. She probably wasn't prepared to commit a murder after all of a sudden. One thing is for sure, the ring is the whole mess behind means serious business. It looks like there's a lot more to this case than meets the eye. Like some Transformers.
Mr. Edgeworth! I just wanted to say how I appreciate everything you did! Thank you very much!
It was nothing. In fact, I should be the one thanking you for your cooperation.
But truly, if it wasn't for you, I might not be here right now. Instead, I can continue to serve our passengers as a flight attendant. I hope that... Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
That's...
I see. You don't have to take it if you don't want it.
No. I mean, I would never turn down a lady's generous offer.
Oh, thank you! I'm sure you'll serve you well. And remember, we here at Fly Airlines are always ready to serve. Mr. Edgeworth.
Thank you, I'll keep that in mind.
I must bid you farewell. May your skies be blue, no matter where you go. Goodbye.
Bye. I can't believe we wound up investigating the whole day, but boy, it was fun. The dead bodies and like blaming on the people. Yeah, that was fun. They look cute together. Speak for yourself. My day was filled with earthquakes, elevators, and forced charges. All over again. I'm triggered. Every time. By the way, Edgeworth is already with Gumshoe though. Where's Francisca? Oh, she's filling out some customs paperwork for her departure. Yeah, Miss Von Karma is always really busy, sir. She's been flying from country to country to chase down some leads regarding her case. Detective. Can you cancel the car I had you reserve earlier? Got it, sir. Francisca.
I thought I told you when you first landed. I have no time for idle chatter.
I have no intention of wasting your time. However, it's been a while since we last met.
I also have no time for familiar reminiscences. Just who do you think I am?
You are Francisca von Karma, a very proud prosecutor deserving of much respect.
Until only a while ago, I was but a rat who was always losing to you. A dancing Piero, leaving her name on the life and fame of her invisible father built.
True, your father, Manfred von Karma, didn't lose a single case for 40 years as a prosecutor. However, I wouldn't say he was invincible.
Yeah? What are you talking about?
Dots.
The group I'm on a trail is a little more troublesome than most. The smuggling route we found this time is only one sliver of the big picture.
Sounds like a dangerous assignment.
You really don't have to worry. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I suppose you can.
Plus, there's another agent on me with this case.
Oh, another agent.
He's a star amongst the Interpol agents. He has the highest successful arrest rate. Who knows, you may even run into him one day.
I simply caught up in this one case. I hardly see why we would cross paths.
I suppose.
Drinking some coffee, I'm Godo now. Well, that's how it is. Coffee is the only way to go.
I suppose. But I doubt he would say the same.
I'm not following you.
You'll understand soon enough. The fight has only just begun, Miles Edgeworth. You still have 3 more cases after this.
Nice one, Puma Master.
I'll be back in this country soon enough. We can have tea then. When I am, you can be sure I pay you back in full.
Oh, so you treat me to do 2 drinks. Do you need some tea for your cough? It's the coughs of foreshadowing. And just like that, she's gone, huh, sir? Thank goodness, I can finally rest easy knowing I have to watch out for her whip. Huh, just wait till the wedding. Just kidding. You have a headache? Oh no! You need to go get some rest, Bridget. You should get some rest, but thank you for coming by. Detective Gumshoe, I want to thank you for all your help and cooperation. Oh, it was nothing, sir. I was just happy to be able to work with you again. Ho ho! I think I'm gonna celebrate by adding a little extra salt to my instant noodles tonight. Just how much did you cut in his salary by, Francisca? Detective, I was wondering if you might give me a ride down to the prosecutor's office. Sure thing, sir. I can even fly down the road in the patrol car if you want. Anything for you. What kind of car do you want? Me, hey Godo. Yeah. Red. Trigger! Don't make me remind you, Detective. Safety first. You're such a wife. Just kidding. Smacks your head. Now kiss. Thus I solved my first case upon my arrival home. Francisca von Karma. The smuggling route she was after. Your sister will know. Oh no! I mean, you can always go to another room or something. The leader of that ring had already put their trump card into play. And the players on their side of this war, they would begin to make themselves known through the next incident. He's such a wife. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Edgeworth speaking. Finally, I called you so many times. Earlier, I couldn't get through. And you are? Have you forgotten my voice? Voice, my boy. Have you forgotten my voice, my boy? Mr. Amano? Ernest Amano, correct? So you do remember me. I know it's rather sudden, but I can't ask this of anyone else. But there's been an incident, my son has been kidnapped. God damn. I mean, what? Kidnapped? Again? The end. And that was case number 2. Turnabout Airlines, guys. Hey. Who's that? Alright, y'all. We finished the case. Yay! One thing I do miss about the regular Ace Attorneys is the yay at the end when we get not guilty. But what you guys think of that case? How y'all feeling? Who's Amano? We'll find out in the next case. Oh man. We haven't met Amano yet. Ugh. Come on, Amanos. What you guys think of that case? How y'all feeling? Armando? Not Armando, Amano. There's no more Armandos to deal with. Funny case. Man, Cammy is that was pretty good. Alright, so BRB gonna make some food. We might be ending right now. We have 27 likes on the stream. Thank you, Armaldo. We might be ending now since we just finished the case, and next week we can start the next case. I'm tired. So we'll probably end today. We're done with the case. We finished up. 2 cases down, 3 more to go. Let me get. I enjoyed the case. So if we have enough people, do we have enough people to do a raid, a bossy raid? I don't think we have enough people. Maybe, I don't know. Might just wait a second for the stream to end. Yep, we're ending right now. We finished the case. That was a really good day. I had a ton of fun. Yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed it as well. Where's my... But yeah, so let me find a raid target. I think I know who I want to raid if we have people. Y'all ready? You guys ready for this case? I mean, for this case. But next week for sure, we're doing a raid. Hey, CDI Link, we are actually ending right now. We just finished the case. That was very fun. So we are gonna do a little raids. One of Gamelon is the bane of my life. Only got 5 people watching, so we may not be able to raid. I mean, it seems that people want to do a raid, so I will do a raid. Just the 5 of us. I will raid too. Yes, make sure to copy hashtag both raid. We'll do a little raid. So make sure y'all take that message. And here's the link. Biome. So make sure to take that link.
LOL, don't release on stream. LOL, I don't have a choice.
Now see y'all tomorrow for Slowpoke. But thank you guys so much for liking the stream and chilling in the stream and helping out with the case. For show. See y'all tomorrow. We'll see. Peace.